Aussie Joe giving out those 10 subs. Buddy bombs rolling for Aussie Joe, please. You know, let's hit this button. Let's hit that button. Get right into it. Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Let's have a little sip out of our
Kevin Bubbles Malone refrigerator. Jimmy Mataduga.
Aussie Joe, you're amazing. Giving out those 10 subs. Snoogans. Lady Meow with the 6 months. Pendle with the raid. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Dude, I probably shouldn't say this out loud because of what's going on with weather, but it's like warm today. Like a warm, you know what I mean? Like that sounded weird. It's like warm a lot. Wes Snipes. Okay, so first of all, Wes Snipes with the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing. And do I have right here in our chat, or do I have in my own chat, Wesley Snipes? Huh? I'm a huge fan. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you for that. Morthius with a new Prime sub. Welcome to this Kids family. Scruffy Bear Paws with the 35 months. It's warm in Cali. Yeah. It's cold in Sweden, says Maddie. It's been warm in Colorado too. Hardly any snow. Tell you what. This is, it's weird. Given how cold it is on the East Coast. I'm actually like, I went to the gym this morning. Yeah, I'm going to tell you every time I go to the gym. Okay. The reason is because I want to feel that disappointment in myself those days that I didn't make it, which are very few and far between. You know what I mean? But I did the gym, did the sauna, and then I did the sauna, and then I came home and I showered, and it's like I still can't. It reminds you. There was an episode of Seinfeld. Skiz fan says, Skiz, should I watch you or Caesar? Well, I mean, what am I supposed to say to that? Caesar's amazing. I'm going to tell you, Caesar's amazing. Summercast with the 600 biddies. How are you? Says, hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great day. It's another freezing day in Illinois. But I'm glad to be here. Happy Tuesday, Skiz. Hope all is well with you. Can't wait to see what chaos you get into today. Oh, I hope there's some chaos because I got plans to do something helpful. What fun is that? McClaw, making me think of Kevin Bubbles Claw with the 10 gifted subs. You're amazing. Salsa gifting out 5 subs. Guys, you guys, what is happening? We're on a hype train 4. I haven't even opened the shulker box yet. All right, I open one. Let's get some sounds in here. Hold on. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the amazingness and welcome back into the stream. Let me tell you what we're going to be doing today. Oh, that's what I was saying. There's an episode of Seinfeld where they're at the gym and then George showered before work and then he went to work and he was sweating all day. And he says, didn't you take a shower? He's like, it didn't take. Because he's like, I'm so hot. He's like, didn't you take a shower? He's like, it didn't take. That's what I was like feeling. Got out of the shower and it never like cooled off. Right? Look at this, guys. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't check out where Putting on the Fritz, giving out those 10 subs. You are amazing. Coco Wolf Gaming with the 5 gifted subs. We're on a level 5. I've opened up 1 shulker box. We're on a hype train level 5. You know what I gotta do, dude? What would be neat? Some sort of like actual legitimate visual indicator on the screen. I'm gonna think of that. I'm gonna think it through. Celt's giving out another 5 gifted subs. Goodness gracious. The hype train is in full motion. Chew. I may or may not have almost cursed just now. I almost said something cursy, but I didn't. Pro. I didn't do it. I didn't say anything like that. Yeah. Sorry, guys. There's always a million things going on at once. Let me do that and snooze. All right, so here's the deal. Here's what I want to do. This is what I was going to do yesterday But I ended up helping out Tango, and I regret nothing. That was super fun. Part of me wants to just hang out with you guys and do a just chatting stream while I finish this. But we're gonna be a little bit more disciplined than that. Okay? And let me tell you what I'm thinking about doing with my face. Well, first of all, I need to do this. Hold on. The reason I always do finish up my second instance of OBS after I've started streaming is because if I do it beforehand, things get silly. I don't know how to explain it other than that. You know what I mean? Let's play Kill Tango. No, I'm sure he's busy. I mean, should we? I mean, we could. Should we do it? Should we kill him? No. All right. People are disappearing. My job to sleep. When B-Dub's not around, keep the server safe. That's what I do. Okay? I'm a giver. Have I watched the Gigs D&D? I have not seen it yet. Well, will I be joining? I'm not entirely sure. Thank you, Maddie. Good shout there. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Like I said, if they end up going for an extended period of time, it would be hard for me to sign up for that because I got so much travel coming up. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. See all this here? Guys, every one of these here is ready to be thrown on the pile. You know what I mean, dude? Ready to be thrown on the pile. And we got to go through all these. We're not doing that right now. Just saying. Not doing that right now. Right now, I'm just getting my... What am I... See, this is the type of thing I got to do, dude. Right? Like, I'm going through all these, man, and I'm just like... I mean, I'm really, really leaning in. Glass is not just glass. It's also potions and stuff. You know? That's where I'm at. When am I ever going to need more than a double chest of something? I mean, eventually. But when I do... Well, I will cross that bridge. Okay. Up. We'll cross that bridge then. Okay. I don't want to look at his mountain. I don't want to look at it. Okay, Girk Dentley. I'm sorry. I can't see. I see Girk Dentley and I think of an amazing movie. How could I see that name and not think of a movie that I love? It's really funny. And serious. And sad. And happy. It's all the emotions. But to me, mainly funny. You know what movie I'm talking about. That's right. Cody's got it. Mark, a little bit of Marky Mark. Boogie Nights. Huh? Oh, that movie has got so many funny moments. So it really, really does, dude. You got the touch. Hey, speaking of Uncanny Name-Its, I have no music on. So we're going to have to get that going. Did you guys hear what I said in the pre-stream when I came over the mic? What am I channeling when what am I channeling when I say, "Oh, Drexy Bear, the pickles are calling." Oh, Heather Graham, yes. Rebby, yes. Who can tell me what that is? Oh, Drexy Bear. So you guys are saying, "Oh, Danny Boy," which we know it's "Oh, Danny Boy. The pipes are calling," right? But if I say, the pickles are calling," who can tell me what that is? That's a good one. That's a good one. I think we're going to need AFK here later. Somebody's going to get it. Puppy's coming in with a raid. I mean, Danny Boy is the original. But if I say the pickles are calling... Guys, don't look now, but I'm getting a raid from a Twitch crush. So I'm kind of a big deal around here now. Pops, thank you for that raid, love. Pops coming in with a raid. Now, if you didn't hear the news, everybody, this Friday, ImpulseSV podcast, none other than Pups herself is on the show. Very excited for that. I Smell Toast 10 months. That is like such a funny name, and also like, did you smell toast when you made that name? Because you got to look. Yeah, need to look. That's important. The Great Monkey, 12 months. Seltza gifting another 10 subs. Unbelievable. We've been live for about 90 seconds, and Seltza has gifted 20 subs. What is happening? You're amazing. Seltzer. It's Seltzer Manfreundlich. Okay, I really want to say this right. Okay, SELTSAMFREUNDLICH. Freundlich. Let's just split it. Freundlich. Freundlich. It's German. Yeah. Seltzer. How is an F after an M? I don't even know how to do it with my face. Right? Freundlich is like Freud, but with an L. Is there no lick? 2 words? Okay, so like Seltsam, Freundlich. Sigmund Freud. Freudlich. So there's no N? There's an N in there. There's no N sound? Seltsam Freundlich. Oh, with a Z. That's a Z. Seltsam Freundlich. I feel like I just said it right. Zeltsa said I get it. Seltsam Freundlich. Am I saying it like okay with the inflection? You can tell me no. Actually, don't. Only tell me I did it right. Okay. No, the Freud. So Freud with the N. Freund. Seltsam Freundlich. I mean, do I know German now? It's German, right? Oh, we got to get Doc involved. Doc. Let's see. You want to know what's terrible? Hey, I'm an honest person. You want to know what's terrible at this moment right now in my life? As I say this to Doc, are you around? As I say it right now, I realized, crap, there's a Discord message he sent me a while ago asking me to do a collab, and then I just didn't answer because I'm a great person. I forgot. I completely forgot. Okay. And the Gemin?
Yeah, baby.
I'm streaming. Okay. So let's go find him, dude. Where is he? Okay, let's go. I've seen this. I'll do anything but work. I'll do anything I can but work. Oh, I'm an amazing person. God, I don't like to look at this mountain. It's too cool. It's too cool. It makes me hate him. As a German, this is going to be funny. I'm going to do my best. Got a DNR up there. Hold on. We're gonna catch up at chat when we can. Let me. Okay. Doc.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'm down here.
Okay.
Where you at?
Okay, let me see how I get down to you. Oh, did he just come up? Is that what just happened? No.
Hello?
You did go
No,
up.
that's not to go down there. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey. Okay, so I'm streaming right now, and I want to run a
Yeah.
name by you.
Well,
Okay, so this is clearly,
Okay.
I think, a German name, and I don't know if I'm saying it right, so I'm coming to the professional. Okay?
All right.
All right, so it is spelled like this. So I'm going to spell it for you, and then I'm going to say it how I think it's supposed to be. And this is with some help from the chat. So it's spelled like
All
this. It's complicated, so write it down if you need to. Here you go. SELTSAMFREUNDLICH. And
Wait, just type it in chat.
okay.
I didn't pay attention.
Okay, that's a good shout. All right, hold on. Let me
What is he doing? I have chat open staring at it.
I'm gonna write it in
Doesn't
not in
mean
I'm gonna write it in here. That's okay. So there it is. Now here's how I think it's pronounced. I think it's pronounced. I already messed it up. Okay, it's Zusammenfreundlich.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I completely butchered it.
Take it. What? What is it?
Okay, it means extraordinarily friendly or oddly friendly if you translate it, and you pronounce it seltsam freundlich.
Oh my God! And I did butcher that.
Hey, greetings to Seltsam. Yeah, you'd support in my stream too.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's seltsam freundlich. That means weirdly friendly, technically.
Wow, like unusually friendly is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
is wow. Hey, that's a heck of a name. Seltsamfreundlich.
Seltsam.
Is there
Seltsam freundlich. Freund means friend.
Okay.
You say, hello, mein Freund. Hello, my friend.
Oh, Freund. Oh, okay. Like, okay. So, is there any in it?
No.
So,
There's a at the end. Freundlich.
I'm having a fun time with this conversation.
Seltsam freundlich.
Seltsamfreundlich.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Pretty close.
It's a strong T. Selt. Seltsam.
Seltsamfreundlich.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Seltsam freundlich. You don't do it like Freund. You know, it's like Freund. Friend. You know, Freund. Friend.
Seltsamfreundlich. Get away from my bunny.
Yeah.
This is not a Seltsamfreundlich.
No.
Okay, well, I'm not very good.
Seltsam freundlich. It's pretty good. For some reason,
Seltsamfreundlich.
English people always have issues with the right. Ich. You like
Seltsamfreundlich.
seltsam. Seltsam.
Seltsamfreundlich.
Yeah, okay, that was really good.
Hey, when I was telling my chat, when I hit you, I whispered to you, I said, I feel like a jerk because right now, as I'm whispering to him, I'm realizing right now there's a Discord message that Doc sent me a while ago for a collab and I never answered because I completely forgot. So I'm sorry about that.
Yeah,
buddy.
it's too late.
I figured as much. It was a while. I'm sorry about that, dude. That must
No
have.
worries.
It wasn't until I was
just to inform
whispering.
you, right? Seltsam freundlich. That's by the way a made up word. Like we have all these combined long words, but seltsam freundlich doesn't exist. Normally it would be like this: seltsam und dann freundlich.
Seltsam. So normally it would be just the same thing, just with a space.
Yeah, with two words normally. As you also would spell it in English, right? You would say awkwardly friendly or unusually friendly. They just made it into one word. So.
Actually, yeah, we would say it. We would say it.
So
like
technically,
this.
it doesn't count. It's not a real word, and it doesn't matter how you pronounce it.
It's like this. That's what it is in English.
Pretty much.
Oh, what a great dude. What a great dude. All right, so we got our German lesson, and that's good. We got our German lesson, and I'm happy about that. I tell you, here's the problem. I'm going to say it wrong again. That's how this is going to play out, everybody. Just so you know, okay? That's how this is going to play out. I feel like I should tell you all that. I'm going to forget again next time. Which, by the way, Seltsamfreundlich. Get them out another 5 subs. Unbelievable. DNR. We got a DNR here. Let me read this. DNR, settle in and hang out with us. That is tough. That is awful. My heart goes out to you. It really does. I'm glad you're here hanging out with us, DNR. Miss Kathy B with 1,000 biddies. White chicken says sad you couldn't make the D&D sessions. Completely understand why you couldn't though. Just watching you play Minecraft, I'm blown away at your growth over the last few years as a player and a streamer. That's a really nice thing to say, and that makes one of us because I am in a stuck standstill lately. I mean, I'm still awesome, but okay, clear. I don't even know where I live apparently. So there's that. Zeltsimfreundlich. And then, oh my, what do you, hold on. You know what? Hey, Zeltsimfreundlich. You know what you're being right now? You're being very Zeltsimfreundlich. You're being very unusually kind. Giving out another 25 subs. Holy smokes. What is going on? This says Skiz that made my day. That was fun. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. In fact, I'm going to do that just in case. Okay. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. I'll tell you with my face what I'm thinking today. Zeltsimfreundlich. I'm sorry, not the, it's Zeltsimfreundlich. I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but guys, I pretty much speak fluent German now. Right? I just need to learn the rest of the words. I got to learn the rest of the words. This is a good way to get over feeling hot. Drink hot coffee. Pro. That was so much fun. Did he pop off and I just wasted his time? I knew that he had limited time, so I was going to not make him kick me out. Maddie studied German for 2 years. Did you learn that Zeltsimfreundlich means freundlich? That it means the same thing as Skizzleman? Right? All right, so anyways, what I was going to say with my face is what I want to do is we're going to use our studio and we're going to get our wits about us because I did a little teeny tiny bit of testing in regards to how do I put this? In regards to Rails are interesting because let me give you guys a conundrum I'm in right now. And we'll see what you think about that. Also, Zeltsimfreundlich gifting over to Toyerstein and Ultimate Meow. You know why? Because Zeltsimfreundlich is feeling very Zeltsimfreundlich. White Chicken says Skiz butchers one word. Also Skiz, I'm practically fluent. I speak German now. I just have to learn, like, I'll have to learn all the rest of the words. You can't argue with that logic. If I learn all of the words of German, then I'll be able to speak German. So essentially I can speak German right now. I just need to learn the rest of the words. Logical, don't you think? I think it's logical. Little Nicky with the 5 months. Zeltsimfreundlich getting over to the Bachelor. I think I'm going to keep getting worse and worse at it. All right, so let me tell you what I'm thinking. So the bottom line is this. I am going to be, people will be going through this thing, you know, on probably a minecart, but I'm kind of like, I want the journey through this to be relatively slow. But if I do a minecart, I feel like it's going to be too loud or too fast. It won't be too loud because we found a way to silence the minecarts, and that's good. I don't love the idea that I'm going to have railing all over this thing. I really don't love that because I want to keep this. What's a good idea? What I mean by that is what's a good way to a hanging pig ride? A hanging pig ride. Waterlog the rails. That does slow it down. That's true. But the problem is this. Let's do some science. The problem is this, everybody. Let's go make some rails because what I'm going to do is watch this. I did some testing and you can go like 30 rails with no power. And after dropping like 1 block, it's crazy. Question is water going to completely upset that? So let's find, I know I've got here, hold on. All right, just bear with me for a second. I'm going to find, guys, this is not going to be a problem much longer, right? Those are all ready to go. We're going to stack to the moon, and this thing's going to run on AFK and filter all these goodness. It's going to be glorious. But we don't have that yet. And I'll be honest with you. You guys want to really hear something terrible about how I operate? Because I'm going to tell you. I like the idea of placing all of these on here and doing the thing that we said. So much that all of this stuff that I could easily grab all of these and I know where it goes. I don't do it. I want this. I want these guys to earn their keep. You know? Was Skiz the type to have really long hair when he was young? How did you know that? All right, listen. Check 1, 2, test. Testing a 5-second duration of recording. That was 5 seconds. Because I'm thinking most, if not all, the transactions of conversational transactions I have in Chamber 1 are going to be maybe 5 seconds. You know, so we're gonna mess with that in a tick. But before we do, I got to get a bunch of. I've got a bunch of iron around here. So let me find it real quick. It's so bad. This makes me feel so bad about myself. Okay, that's why those are there. You know, better preparing for. Oh, this is good. Actually, this is good for me. Hold on, I'm gonna do this now. I mean, not really, huh? Can't really do this because for reasons. So I think I'll just go put it in there. We got to find more records. Do I need all the records in order for this thing to work? Come on. I think I might need all of them to make sure they work. I don't love that. Anyways, all right, let's get some iron here. I know this does sound like me. Check 1, 2, test. Testing a 5-second duration of recording. Hey, look at that. Okay, and now I am getting annoyed. I have iron somewhere. I know I do. I'm gonna go steal some. I'm just gonna go take some. I'm taking it. I'm gonna take it from old school. I'm gonna take it. Woo! I'm gonna take it from old school. Day 1 stuff. Well, hey! Yeah, baby! It's my body. I do what I want. Why am I just walking around with my sheriff's hat? What is happening? Okay. Hey! All right, so let's do this. Okay? Iron farms are satisfying. First of all, I got to put away my hat. Forget me hit. Nobody ever got the thing. The pickles are calling. Anybody get that? How long I've been in this world? Come on. Too long. Okay, I'm aware of that. I'm aware. Okay. There we go. There's that. Nobody knows. That's some free gifting over to Mr. Brabby. Oh, it is Danny Boy, but if I say the pickles are calling, then I'm obviously not talking about Danny Boy. I'm talking about something. Not Rick and Morty. It's Bob's Burgers. Colgate got it. Colgate Tark got it. Collie Gart Gatarak got it. Check 1, 2, test. That's not a crafting table. 5-second duration of recording. All right, let's get a bunch of these fellas here. That's a bunch. All right. Well, that got kind of out of control, but that's all right. Let's put all of this in there. All right. I didn't mean to make so many rails, but I really don't care. So here's the deal. Let's make. I'm going to show you what I'm on about here. Okay. If I make this guy here, let's do some science. We're going to do some science now. Cavelli. My purple sprinkles with the 3 months. Me poo poo. That's Joey. That's when Phoebe was teaching him. You heard me talking twice because there's a music box up there. Now I'm going to put this on standby when we have some kind of victory so I can have beef jerky for my giant muscles. All right. Oh, boy. Okay, guys. So check it out. Okay. If I take this here and let's do that. Be nice and easy. Just real nice and easy like so. Ready? No powered rails, guys. No powered rails. All right. How far do we think I'm going to make it without reboosting after that one little drop there? Yeah? How far? Check it out. This is a decent pit. Hold on, I'm going to pop out because I think I want to go up one more, actually. Yeah. Oops, that's not what I meant. Hup. Okay. So here's where we'll start, okay? Check it out. I said check it out. Okay. I hate everything. Final Fab says 20 blocks. I think I'm gonna go all the way to the end of this thing. It's insane. It's legitimately crazy how, like, I've never really taken the time to see how far you can go on these rails. And the weird thing is I could probably go another 15 blocks after this, but it's like so slow it's not really usable, if you will. So then the question becomes, if I got here no problem, will I get here if all of this is in water? And that's something we're going to find out right now. We're going to go do this. We're doing science. Let's get some, what am I doing? Music. Ba-da-da. Mama said 24. You could do timed power rails so the thing in each room happens before you leave. I assume that it being on wool makes no difference. Oh my gosh, Hungry Hermit music was amazing, wasn't it? I'm so mad at myself. I told myself I was going to put together a drum track to all that, and I didn't take the time to. I got all the music. I'm like, I just got to set up my drum set and make time to do it. I never did. Pretty proud about that. Let's make sure we get infinite enough. Let me see. Oh, Brevy's got a riddle. At night I come without being fetched. At day I'm gone without being stolen. At night I come with being fetched. At day I'm not looking at chat. I'm gone without being stolen. What is it? I would say the moon, but that felt way too obvious. What is it? Cody says a dog toy. That's the most accurate answer so far. What is it, Brebs? It is the stars. Nice. Bring all this down, actually. All right, let's go get some water. Okay, that was pretty sick right there, dude. All right, let's go back down here now. What did you guys mean by the pig thing? Like if you're on a, how would that work? Homie body, 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 homie body. How about let's do gravel? So it's an easy cleanup, maybe. No, netherrack. Netherrack will be in super easy cleanup. All right. We're going to waterlog these guys. So I know being in water makes it run slower. The question is how much of a difference is it, right? Let's do this for now, okay? Bunny Hop High says ugliest block ever. Jeez. Netherrack catching strays here. Just chilling on the chest. This netherrack was just chilling in the chest like this. Talking to the mangrove. How are things? Mangroves. Whatever. We're in a chest hanging out. And then it opened and they're like, ooh, who's it gonna be? And then I picked it up and it was like, it's me, guys. Like little green men in Toy Story. And I put the netherrack out into the ether and along comes Chat. You're so ugly. And she just put me back in the chest. All right, let's do this. The claw, that's right. Let's do that. Ding, ding, ding. I didn't do the thing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That was more complicated than it needed to be. All right, let's see what we got here, folks. I'm going to put one there. I'm good. One there. I'm good. Now, will this... Nice. It's taking forever. Sick of it. I feel like I can just go ahead and test now. So I'm gonna. Because I feel like it's gonna stop it. Well, I do. Up, up. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. It's a little bit shorter than when there's no water. A little bit. I mean, before we got all the way over here plus some, and now over here. So a little bit. I'm just going to, a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. But it does raise the question of if we did powered. So I think the answer is honestly not to do, I think the answer is to not do water and just go standard, but really better organize it. You know what I mean, dude? You know what I'm talking about. Oh. Okay, so this is going to be awful. No, it's fine. All right, I'm going to clear this up. I'll put the rails back in a second here, but the key is to get a good, here's the answer. What are we trying to do? The key is to get a good or a better idea, if you will, of what should we be looking at from a rail standpoint. In terms of distance, if we want like 5 seconds or whatever, like, how about this? We got to ask ourselves, how long do we want people to spend in each chamber? And I think it's going to be no more than 3 minutes. That's, you know what I mean? That would be a 9-second ride total. And that feels way too long. So it doesn't need to be anywhere near that. How's the music volume? I did change a little bit. We learned something. So I thought about the boat ride too. and having them, but I don't know. I thought about that, but I ruled against it. The problem is I don't want all those tracks to be seen. That's what I don't love. And there is a way to do it so that their head is in a half slab, right? And then they can see, but then their face would be like on the ground. Look at those beef jerky emotes that Bop made. Right. Home and would a boat and a cart work? Can you put a boat in a cart? So TB, I'm testing. If you wanted a secret power, so Bob says, if you wanted a secret power source, you can put an animal in a cart underground that leads the surface butt. It's kind of cool. Maybe. So right now what we're doing is we're testing rail duration. You get a better idea of how to power this and everything. You know what I mean? You can have it above. You want to hang the pig from the ceiling. Let's do this. Let me clean all this. Okay, so the thing is I'm not going to waterlog, and maybe it'll be areas I do, but we just learned if we waterlog these, then we're going to have to make sure that they're powered. Otherwise, it just stalls in like 2 blocks. I'm going to be honest with you guys. If I had to place a bet, I would have expected it to not go as far as when it's not in the water, but I would have thought it would have gotten like 80% there. For it to go 2 blocks and stop, that was shocking. That was actually really shocking. All right, so if we can go, so we've got all the way to the end like that, dude. Okay, so that means we might just have to, we might, you know what we might do? We might just go start placing these into place. But before we do, here, we're going to do this, actually. Let me grab that. We got to get ourselves a detector rail. How do you make those? I hate that. I literally hate this. Never mind, I don't hate anything. I love everything because I was right. Nothing happened that was weird. Okay, hold on. Would you just look at this place, guys? Look what you have done to this place. It's a mess. And we know it's not my fault. All right, let's just make a few of these, huh? All right, so give me the detector. Is it not under redstone? Oh, I need redstone. Home buddy. Home buddy. Home buddy. Home buddy. Home buddy. What is happening? So it's all under, I don't care anymore. Okay, so here it is. Ready? Here's what I'm going to do. Because we're going to kill the music to test this out, BT dubs. Get a good feel for what we're dealing with here. Put a detector rail here, carry on this way. What's a weird... Let's get, is Impulse watching right now? Are you watching, Impulse? Let's start a new random. Wait. Okay, I was gonna start a thing. All right. Anyways, so here's what I'm thinking, guys. Let's go get that note block and that head I put the sound on. Now the problem is I didn't set range, and that's something that we're gonna need to do. How about it? because we don't want these to be too nutty. You know what I mean? Why do I have so many rails? I made way too many. We don't want this to be too crazy range-wise. So let's do this. Because of the wonderful, I know I heard the three becauses I did. Swifty Pyre of the new Prime sub, welcome to the Skiz family. Proudly game 19 months. How are you? Let's have a little sip of our water here. All right. Do it easy peasy like so. Just for, you know what I mean? We're just doing a little test here. So I'm going to, let's pause the music for a second. Just a silly little test. Okay, we're doing a silly little test right now. That's what we're doing. Okay? Oh, for the love. Maybe I put the head on it. Just a thought. I'm just spitballing ideas here. Maybe I actually do this. Which, by the way, is that what wool does? I've never put a note block on wool, dude. I've never done it. That's amazing. I love it. I've not done it. That's amazing. Okay. Hup. Oh, and I've never put one on hay either. Get over here. Got it. Why is there this random poll about tea? What did I miss? All right, here we go. And ready, greatness. Check 1, 2, test. Testing a 5-second duration of recording. So one thing that's worth thinking about is you're going to want to... You cannot. He's joking, right? What is the default range? Dude, what? I didn't set the range because I thought the default was like 25 blocks. You guys are messing with me. You better not. They're messing. You're full of crap. Where's stupid Dibbledop? They cannot hear it. They cannot hear it. There's no way. Where is Impulse? What the heck? There's just no way. Play it again, he says. See, I'll mute your stream. Okay, that's that's really funny, actually. All right, let's go do that. I'm just gonna go right click it. Now I don't want to. Now I'm embarrassed because of it is. All right, ready? Here goes. Check 1, 2, test. Testing a 5-second duration of recording. Well, oh, that's amazing. Okay, very good. Thank you. Thank you for that test, buddy. All right, so good. So the bottom line, but hey, you know, we still need to, you know what I mean? We still want it to be the right thing to do. So I need to, the other thing is wherever this ends up start here, I'm going to do this one more time because I think at the rate I hit it, that's kind of what I'm thinking from a speed standpoint. All right, just looking around. Check 1, 2, test. Testing a 5-second duration of recording. Okay, I'm going to pop out right here. So right here, so what we're saying is right here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's about 10, little over 10 blocks at that speed. What that to me means is around block 5 or 6 or whatever. That's where you want the figurine to be, if you will. That's what I'm calling it. It's my body. I'll do what I want. But that's where you want it to be to kind of get the full effect, right? So like here, let's do this. Let's put this. That's what will trigger it. I don't know why I picked that up, but the person will be, the display or whatever will be right around here, right? There, that's me. That's Skiz in this instance. Okay, that's Skiz right there. Check it out. Check 1, 2, test. Testing a 5-second duration of recording. Okay, good. All right, so to that end, that's about right. So what I'm getting at here is wherever at that speed, at wherever I trigger the note block, I'm going to want it to be around 10 blocks away. However, that just is where I set it. I really should move this over here, to be honest. Let's do that. Let me do this. Let's do this again. Check this out, everybody. This is gonna be a lot better. Let's put this over here. Let's do this. I don't know why I didn't do this to begin with. Okay, now that really looks like me. All right, here we go. Are you watching? Hop. And hop. Check 1, 2, test. Testing a 5-second duration of recording. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. So I think if we make it default to about, I'm going to say 8, about 9. I'm going to say about 9 blocks away. Feels like it would be perfect. But it also means that we got to be careful in regards to what this looks like, because with the range is going to be, so if I hit it here, let's say 9 blocks, let's say this, I think I'm going to give each one a range of 4. Is 4 the radius or the diameter? If it was radius, it would be 4. If it's diameter, then it's going to be 8. I forget. Impulse, you're listening. Is the number that you set, is it diameter or radius? That was a serious sneeze, dude. That just popped up and went boom. My nose had no say in that. My nose was just chilling, watching the stream, going like this. And then this sneeze just kicked down the door. The nose is like, no. And then fingers like, what do I do? And brain's like, push the mute button. That's how that played out. Whisper stereo. Okay, you should be radius, but not. Okay, so let's check that. So that means I got to do this. Let's go add this back. Let me do this. I means I gotta re-upload. Hold on, guys. You guys are gonna be here with me now. You're hanging out with me now. On the snoogans. Sometimes you gotta snoogans, people. Okay? What do you want from me? Sometimes we snoogans in this life. All right, I'm gonna add a new one here. Man, it didn't cache my location. Ruffles with the 16 months. Add some subtle fart noise along with the just occasional, just no context whatsoever. Let me do this. And which test was it? It was this guy here. Okay. All right, let me do this. Oops. Oh my gosh. Test noise.
Yeah, baby.
Is this where I do a number? Where do I do it before it? I forget now. Impulse is watching. Impulse, where do I put the range? Isn't it right here? Do I got to put it in any sort of brackets or anything? Is that the, that'll make it, oh no, that was right. Okay, so if I do, so he said, what did he say? He said radius, meaning if I do 4, then it will be a diameter of 8, right? So if I do 4, I don't care about the name right now. We're just going to do this. I know, dude, he's like on call. All right, check it out. So by that logic, 1, 2, 3, 4, I should not be able to hear it right away. I'm just going to put this right. Check it out. Check 1, 2. I heard it right away. Testing a 5-second duration of recording. Kind of tripping here. Let me get a thing. Let me make a lever and let's shorten this a little bit. Hey, that is what this room is for. Okay? That's what this room is for, people. For the testing that you're seeing unfolding right now. And you love it. Well, you do. All right, hold on. Oh my God. How do I not have cobblestone? Cobblestone. I swear this is what I get. Hey, this is not going to be forever, you know. This is not going to be forever, dude. You watch. It's not. Okay. Check 1, 2, test. Did I not send the 5-second duration of recording? How can that be? Let's do some extra super dupe testing. Okay. Why don't we do this? Check this out. Make this 1. What's up? I can't even hear it. Check 1, 2. Test. Testing a. I'm doing it wrong. 5-second duration of recording. I got to be doing it wrong. Is the answer. Check 1, 2. Test. Testing a 5-second. Why didn't I just make a button? Recording. Why wouldn't I just do that? Anyways, okay, so I got to be doing it wrong. Tech support. I feel like that's not the range. I am just doing the name. You're correct. It says right there. But when I do that, I don't have an option to... Thing is, I did range last season. What am I doing wrong? All right, let me think. I was definitely not doing range. No question. That is the name. So where does the range go? You would think it's here, but it's red. What? No, really? How? Okay, this, I swear this was not there before. Was it? Things are different this season. They're kind of cool. All right, check it out. Nooch. Ready, guys? I'm going to break this and we're going to a button. I'm too close for missiles. Switching to guns. And hop. A 5-second... By the way, I don't have to check my email. I know what he sent me. I know what it was. Okay? And I know he did, and he didn't, but I know what he's getting at. That's a running joke that him and I used to have back when we used to do tech support together. A 100% radius. He was correct. The only thing he wasn't correct about was he said he wasn't 100%. And I just said 100%. He's right. I know he wasn't 100%, but he was correct. So radius. So then that means, dude, that a good range. Let's do this. If it's radius, then I'm going to give it a level. I'm going to give it a level 9. 9 feels good. 9 feels good. Testing a 5-second duration. 9 feels good. Let's check this out. Let's see how this plays out here. All right, like I said, I like this speed. This is about the speed I want to. Oh, okay. All right, that's my bad. Hold on. Let me go ahead and fix that. Oh, I'm reading chat. Here we go. Test. Testing a 5-second duration of recording. Okay, so again, none of this is going to be an exact science. Okay, we know that. None of this is going to be an exact science. But I do think what I want to do is we're going to move this closer. I think 9's going to be about right. I really do. I really believe 9, a range of 9 is going to be just about right, but I think I want to move it just a little bit closer. Let's put it there. Okay, do that. And let's go again. So we're saying that if we like the way this feels at this speed, then we're saying, and we're going to end up, not every one of them is going to be the same, right? Test. Testing a 5-second duration of recording. Which begs the question. I didn't mean to do that. There is a volume. Okay. I feel like I need to, you know what I mean? What is the default value for volume? Tech support. I'm kidding. Can't afford you apparently. Let's do volume percent. Okay, gotcha. So I wonder, let's do 100 and just see if is that going to work? Or did I need to do something? Let's check it out. Let's see if it's louder this time, or if it's louder this time, then that means that the default's less than 100. If it sounds the same, that means we got to go up if we want it to be louder. So let's see. Where did dang it. J-Max says loosening headphones. You think it's going to be that loud? I hate everything. Why is this all in my pocket? Okay. Here we go, guys. Check 1, 2, test. Okay, so testing a 5-second duration of recording. So to me, that wasn't louder on any level, right? That was not louder, right? So to me, let's do this. And for funsies, poopy. Does that mean that you can't do anything higher than 100? Yeah, that's correct. All right, well, that's the volume I'm going to get then, which means if I wanted to be a little bit louder, I would actually want to increase the radius a little bit, which I don't want to. All right, what do we got here? Do you think the default's 50 or 60 blocks though? So okay. Adjusting the range of an item, run audio play in a range. Yeah. The thing is, I feel like, so the default is 100% is what it looks like. That sounded the same to me, right? Don't you think? I could record it louder. That's true. Yeah. Or I could increase the range to 10. And maybe that's what we end up doing. What if we do that? What if we just a little bit more? And that means that'll kick in a little bit quicker. Right? That'll kick in just a little bit quicker. And I bet you we'll get the effect of it being louder. Because once we go by it, I think it's fine. You know? Check 1, 2, test. Testing a 5-second duration of recording. Okay, see, I like that because I was able to around the 2.5-second mark is when I was about here, right? Which is what we kind of want. The thing is, we got to be careful here because some of the sound bites that we're going to be trying to get, we're not entirely certain that it's going to be, they might be shorter, they might be longer, so we're going to have to massage a little bit, but we're getting sort of a standard here, if you will. Right? So now the question is, if I want this whole ride to be about 3 minutes long, or not the whole ride, but just chamber 1 to be about 3 minutes long, then I need to go see what that looks like in there. Right? Summer Brad says, joke of the day, who reads chat and still misses 100 messages to read mod chat? What's the note block? Oh, that is a really good question. What is the note block at? I didn't even consider that. That's at 100. That's at 100. So that's good. I read mod chat, guys. Mod chat's for me and the mods. Why is everybody involved in the dynamics of mod chat? Lily busted out more Bob Kelso. All right, let's get back in there. So that, I think that is going to be I'm going to make a little sign on this. Let's get the music kicking again, and we're going to go test something in a bit here. So now, while we wait for that, let's do and give me a sign. And we're going to say, this is the worst sign to make messages on, by the way. Okay, range equals 10, right? We're at range 10 right now. Volume is defaults. Time, let's see, audio, duration, I'll say it's approximately 5. It's approximately 5 seconds. All right, that's what we're going to say. So I need that note for myself for later. Okay. All right, so that's what we're going with. So now let's do this. We have plenty of rails. Let's go get an idea here of what we're talking about. The other thing is that, depending on how fast I might start this a little bit faster. And if I do, then that means we're going to need to, we can almost decrease it. So we're going to be, we're going to be massaging a lot of these. We're going to have to be cool with that. We'll be massaging a lot of these as they go in. You know what I mean? Okay, that was almost cool. All right, so if I end up coming in, right, if I did a if I did a setup here, for example, it's gonna be, there can be different people and everything. Then I would listen to it about here, and we could have another setup over here, for example. Like this. I didn't even see if you I didn't even notice you spelled it wrong, dude. I just looked at the words and just digested them, or ingested them. Which means we would be hitting, you know what I mean? We'd be hitting a detector rail right around here. We'd be hitting another one right around here. Yeah. This is gonna be, that's what it's gonna be. It's not gonna be terribly complicated, not by a long shot. But what we need to do is we need to get an idea of how long can this be, right? If we're going for a maximum of 3 minutes per chamber, then let's see what that looks like. It'll be kind of crude. We're going to have to be at peace with that. And I'm just going to start it from over here. Because I'm kind of seeing it go that way, back this way, and the whole 9. So let's do this for fun. Okay? Netherrack's easy to clean up, but I actually dislike it that much. It really, you know what, Netherrack, I'm sorry. I got to jump on board. You are a terrible looking block. Wow. Was that just too mean? So we were popping right about here. This is where we were popping it down. Just as our starting. What? Hey, somebody else called it ugly. And I was actually defending this block. But now the more I look at it, the more I realize this block is Netherrack's a bit of an uggo. We'll just turn around here. What? Do you like the Netherrack block or something? Oh, that's something. Hey, that's what it is. It's in the wrong hands. God, jeez, everybody watching. All right, let me see here. Netherrack. I don't even know how to spell it. How many R's is it? 2 R's. Jeez. Netherrack is the most beautiful block in the world. There, I said it. Now they're encouraging murder. Murder. They're encouraging muck duck. Okay, so the real question is this: what did Netherrack do to deserve this honor from gemstone? What did I miss? Oh, I got a DNR. It's from going great. It's a DNR though. Oh my God. Come on, Gray. Unreal. Easy to get, goes well with mangrove. Oh, now mangrove. Now you're speaking my language. Okay. See, Gem, here's what you're not getting, okay? You're a true artist. I'm not. Okay? I can't take bad colors and make something good out of them because I suck. I need all of my tools to be top shelf so that they do all the talking for me. Hey. Okay? Truth. It's truth. Never did I think there would be such a huge, advocate for Netherrack. But I'll take it. All right, let's keep going here. We're just, for the love, this is going to make me upset. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Okay, I'm going to break this, and you're going back there, hum about it, and I'm going to break you, hum about it, and I'm going to break all these because I've had it. Actually, I like Crying Obsidian. I do. I think Crying Obsidian's a good looking block. That's a block somebody like me might be able to build with. What? You think Netherrack is so obviously better than Crying Obsidian? Crying Obsidian is a gorgeous, like glistening block. I like the dark colors. I like the contrast with the purple and the brightness. Now, guys, keep in mind that Gem doesn't know what the color purple is. Remember when we were teaching her about how enchanted... Here we go. All right? Gem doesn't see any purple in. Dang it! Gem doesn't see any purple in that.
Yeah,
Look,
baby.
it's purple right there. It's right there. Purple. And Gem pretended not to see any purple right there. Okay? I like it. Oh, it was enchanted apples. That's right. You're right. Hold on. I'm on it. Okay, we're gonna get enchanted apple. You're right. It was enchanted apple. But we're gonna go do this. We're gonna settle this. This is happening. Jim, have you seen how organized I am? X built this for me, and I haven't even finished the filters because I'm amazing. All right, here we go. Enchanted apple. See, because I know where everything is anyways. All right. Actually, I don't think it was. Yeah. Look. Purple. That's purple around there. See? That's purple. I'm just saying, it's got purple in it. She was right. It was definitely the apple, though. I forgot. It's not a purple apple. I didn't say it was a purple. Did I call it a purple apple? Is that what it is? Did I call it a purple apple? It's got purple in it, is what I'm sure I meant. But it doesn't matter. Because when I put it down and I said, look, there's purple right there. Jem said, there's no purple in this. Okay? She said, I'm like, there's purple right there. I'm like, you're just digging in your heels. And she said, Skiz, there's two things to be said here. There's no purple in this, and you're as ugly as netherrack. Her words. All right, what am I doing here? We're supposed to be in the other place. Dan the man, if he would actually say magenta, then that means that you've got to be able to get on board with somebody using the word purple. Purple and magenta, they live together. Okay? They're cousins. Sometimes cousins, they bunk up. Sometimes cousins are roommates. I know. All right, let's do this. So here's the deal. What we want to do is we want to start figuring out where do we want to. Okay, so if this is about the pace we're going through. You're looking around.
Baby.
You're listening to the different conversations. Maybe a conversation's wrapping up about now. Huh. Now, this is not what the pattern's going to look like, by the way. So then the bottom line is definitely we're going to be boosting around here, I'd say. So around there, we'll give another boost. Why don't I have powered rails on me? There's nobody. Look at this. I still have all of these. Oh my God. Hey, what the? Oh wait, I know this. M plus R? Yeah! One of you gave me a mnemonic for that, dude. No big deal. Must remove. The mnemonic I came up with was so dumb. It was like something Romeo. I don't know what it was. Was it summer, Brett? It was perfect. I'll never forget. Mnemonics are a big deal, dude. Well, they are. Dibbled up. Dibbled up.
What's up, buddy?
Hey.
You already tired of working? Oh, now I gotta mute your stream.
Why you gotta call me out like that, man?
Because you need it, bro. You need it. Every single stream. Why do you
Fine.
titling your stream?
I tried to get out and work, but you trapped
You're
me.
contaminated. You can't just leave. Okay. Every single stream. This is what I'm doing today. Next stream. For real this time. Next stream. No, actually, this is the time.
I did
What's wrong
some.
with you, man?
I did some of it. Stop making fun of me. Fine, I want a beer anyways. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Yeah, hey, yesterday I did a good thing, man. I helped Tango a lot. I mean, he helped me. God, I keep mixing that up. Tango helped me make a lot more progress on Decked Out, which I'm very grateful for. Look at this block. Look at this. This block is gorgeous. Yeah. Seriously. Huh. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no contest. Okay? This block is Kevin Bubbles. That block is Snitch. I love my little Snitchy Poo. He's just, you know, he's been trying to make a statement lately. He thinks he's too good to pee outside. Yes, I do. Come on, man. I am talking to blocks. She's right. She's right. I'm talking to blocks. I'm judging blocks. But here's the deal. I'm also being responsible. Watch this, Gemstone. Are you watching? Oh, I thought you were going to bring Snitch in.
How dare you?
See? No, Pups is... Should I... Don't bring Snitch. Don't tell Snitch that he looks like Netherrack. It's just that, compared to Kevin Bubbles, everything looks like Netherrack.
Looks like Netherrack. He's cute.
He is cute, but according to it, when compared to Kevin Bubbles, you know what I mean? Here, let's put this away. All right, Gem is asking you to bring Snitchy up here. Okay, but here's the deal. Yes, he's cute. Okay, I was just making a point that Kevin Bubbles is that good looking. Okay. And here's the best part. Okay, so Snitch is part Chihuahua, and Gem has arguably the best metaphor for what Chihuahuas look like. Because she said, "I love Chihuahuas. They're just little potatoes." Which is amazing. What am I doing? Hold on, I got to get some gold. She's not wrong. He is a potato. You're going to see him, and I'm telling you right now, you're going to want to throw some sour cream on him and some bacon bits. That's how that's going to play out. All right, well, this is happening. I don't want to get lectured by Dibbledop anymore, so I guess I'll go steal from Tango. Life's tough. Oh, we had a clean joke. Okay, here comes Snitchy Poopa. Right, hold on, let me land real quick. Okay, this is a weird area. I don't like where I'm at. Hold on. Let me go here. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right, give me Snitchy Poopa. What's that?
He's got to get a bath.
He needs the bath. See? It looks just like Netherrack. No, you don't. He's camera shy. He's looking at Mom. Are we done here? Was he just napping? All right. There we go. He does look shy. That's Snitchy Poopa. Snitchy to Poopa. All right. That's right. I'm here to steal because I'm a good neighbor. Oh, Jeb said prettiest potato ever. You know what? I'm officially looking at Netherrack differently now. Okay. The thing is, that little guy, he hurt Kevin Bubbles lots. I'm still mad at him for that. He went nuts for no reason. Kevin Bubbles had to get a lot of stitches, and Kevin Bubbles refuses to bite anybody in his pack. Stood there and took it while Snitch lost his mind over nothing. Still mad about it. Here we go. Okay. Thank you, Tango. Appreciate you, bud. Should I take this too, or? Okay, this mountain. Like I said, I don't want to look at it. Yeah, he's okay. It was a while ago. He's recovered. He's a good boy. Man. We got what we need. We're just running a test here. Let's run a little test. What I want to do is I want to get an idea of how many rails is it going to be to make this first chamber around a 3-minute travel, because then I'll have a better idea. You know what I mean? Zuma coming in with a raid. Zoom. Thank you for that raid, brother. Appreciate you. Welcome in, raiders. Hey, look what we got here. This guy thinks he's hot stuff. Now here's how you really do this. Here's how you really do this, dude. I'm gonna fly in from up there, dude. I'm gonna spear him. Well, I am. Watch. This is not me avoiding work. This is me protecting. Come on. It's a... Oh, you guys, you saw what I did in the last episode where I was flying out there and I came in here and hit nothing but net, dude. You saw. It's gonna make them despawn anyways. I am working. Okay, I don't even care anymore. And he's not even here. Going Gray gifting 3 months to Azuma. Unbelievable. Thank you for that, Going Gray. James with the 14 months. Ink Martin with the 2 months. Spunky Monster says that muck duck line killed me and made me spit water everywhere. I love The Office. Have a small tip about it. That that was so esoteric. I didn't even say name it. Craftman 11 months. I didn't even say name it. Because I was like, Ethos over here talking about muck duck. That was like, I'm not even gonna say name it because nobody, and you actually picked up on it like that. That's amazing. All right, let's do this, guys. My buddy. Are you watching? We'll watch harder because I gotta go back here. I gotta make some powered rails. All right, it's gonna give me, I don't need a whole lot. I'll do that for now. Okay. Again, guys, our objective for today is to get this entire ride down to about a 3 minute, not the entire ride, the first chamber down to about 3 minutes. Okay, that's amazing. That's what we want to do. Get it down to about 3 minutes. And then I'll have a good idea of how much rail we're really going to need for this. And again, keep in mind that the cart's going to be quiet during this. It's going to be silent. Well, it is. This is good. This is good. A good pace for that's a little too slow before you hit the next one here. I mean, we'll get the job done, get you going again, but I just don't want, to me, that's just moving too fast. This is what I don't like. This is what I don't love, I should say. Maybe what I do is I have the powered rail push you up. That's a good idea, guys. Have the powered rail make you travel up a little bit so you have the same, because that's in some testing I was doing, a 2-block drop like this is a good starting tempo, right? Which is why that's what we're doing. This is good. This is a pretty good angle right here, right? The second you hit a powered rail, it's just way too fast. But maybe if that powered rail has you go up a little bit, I could waterlog it. I could waterlog this, but that we tested that earlier. It just goes way too slow when you do that. You know what I mean? So let's do this. I just want to do a little bit of testing here. Okay. So what we're saying is Let's see what this looks like. Okay, we're just having a little peek at this. A little slow peek. This might be something like this, dude. Oh, Zuma, are you Z around? Zooms, did I miss ya? The storage system is amazing. I just have to finish adding all the filters. But I have an idea for something. I have an idea to do my on what I'm going to do with all my stuff. I did. I started to read the clean joke and then I stopped. Hold on. Read it. I'm amazing. All right, let me make this is Going Gray. Going Gray's got some of the dirtiest jokes in the world. Okay. So I got to be careful because I could be getting trolled here. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. My wife was digging in our garden and she found a chest full of gold coins. She wanted to run straight home to tell me about it. Then she remembered why she was digging in her garden. What, because she was going to kill you and bury you? Is that what I'm supposed to take from that? She was trying to make a big old hole to put you in? That's dark. That's dark. Okay, she's a gold digger. That's what you're saying, Going Gray. Okay. Cool. You guys want to hear a dirty joke? Guy fell in the mud. Want to hear a clean one? He took a bath with bubbles. Want to hear a dirty joke? Bubbles was the next door neighbor. All right, let's go. Let's see what this is. All right, so once we hit that, what is that speed going to be like for us? I think actually I'm still going to be going over a little too fast, if I had to guess. Ready? Yeah, no question. No question. That's get back here, jerk. That's there's no question. That's way too fast. So here's what I'm going to do. Actually, what that means is that might make more sense to have the boost come further back. Start further back, rather. Maybe right here or something, right? Let's test it. We're going to test this. I got to break this out. Okay, we're going to test this. Are we testing in creative? No, we're testing here on the server. Because that's how I do things. Because I'm an idiot. Here we go. We're going to do it again now. Quacks K gifting out those 10 subs. You're amazing. Get those buddy bombs rolling for Quacks K, please. All you lovely people. If you can do that, you're amazing. Captain Jolly Rogers with the 3 months. Arctic Fox with 100 biddies. Hello, skids. Hello, chat. Hope you are well. We'll right back at you. Miss Redtail gifting over to Dub 3R Draws. Also, 2 months from the blondes. Is that a cellist? The blonde cellist? Hey, well known fact about my Twitch crush. She wants to learn the cello. She she is a very good flute player. She did the flute and the piccolo. She's always wanted to learn the cello. Have you tried flowing water to move the minecart? No powered rail. Well, will flowing water move a minecart? All right, let's see what this does real quick. I shall lose some momentum before the hill. Still too fast. All right, I got to figure this out. We have a problem here. All right, it's so perfect here. I got to find a way to slow it down. Maybe if I do... What if I did a unpowered powered rail up here? Would that completely put the brakes on or be just enough to push me over? What do we think? Look at this. So you're on the same page. You could try an observer clock powering the powered rail. It is a stop-start thing. Flowing water will push minecart. So if flowing water will push a minecart slowly? How did I not know that? We're gonna look into that. I'm gonna look into flowing water pushing the cart. That's not a bad idea. So I have a feeling there's a chance I might come to a complete stop at the top here, but if it's just enough to slow me down and dip me over, that'll be perfect. Caesar coming in with a raid. Caesar, what's up, buddy? Dang it. Boy, that's a hard break. You guys see that, dude? Like, snap my neck on that. Oh, poopy. Caesar, thanks for that raid, bud. Mods, can you do me a favor, you lovely people, and get a shout out going for Caesar? Break on the down slope. You're so smart. Okay, that's smart. I don't see, dude. This is what Tango was talking about yesterday, by the way. Chat, just like they see all, they know all. Sometimes they're know-it-alls. But in this case, this was the right thing. We're about to find out. Okay? Because here's how this works, okay? El Ferrito, could you put a powered rail on the downside? That was a really good idea. So we're going to test it, okay? This is how the world works. If it works, then you're a genius. If it doesn't, then you wasted everybody's time. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. This is what learning is. So here we go. What are we doing? We are testing different rail methods to stay nice and slow. And I'm trying to get this first chamber down to about a 3-minute duration. What? It even breaks on... I am shocked. Okay, well, what about here? What if it's on this one? Maybe if I have a little bit more momentum. Maybe. That's a hard breaking. Oh, that's amazing. Listen to this. As a first mod of Caesar, I'm apologizing for this noob not having any emotes. So just to show you, Caesar raid, and then it's like, so no emotes whatsoever. Caesar, thank you for that raid, dude. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, did I do it? Look at this. The blonde cellist says you pronounced my name right. Yes, I'm a cellist in my local orchestra. I played consistently for almost 15 years. That's amazing. That is amazing. The cello really is beautiful. If you don't know what the cello is, and blonde cellist, correct me if I'm wrong, but a cello is specifically that's where you're sitting in a chair. It's like a violin, but it's huge. So you're sitting in a chair, and there's a stem at the bottom, and so it basically sits on the ground and kind of rests up on you, and you do one of these, right? Now, my understanding is that's a cello. But when it's so big that you're standing up, that is an upright bass, right? Yeah, it's a bass but smaller. It's like a small upright bass. Yeah. So it's when you're sitting, that's the cello. When you're standing, that's an upright bass. Okay, you guys ready for this? Do you guys know who Buddy Rich is? I sure hope you do. He's like the greatest jazz drummer in the history of jazz. Buddy Rich is an extraordinarily famous drummer. And he's been gone for some time, right? A long time ago. It's all, yeah, insane. Like the more like I went down the rabbit hole of Buddy Rich one time, just looking up old videos and just went nuts. Oh, and actually so you guys know, I love Estepario Cibriano. He did a whole thing on Buddy Rich, and it's just, he was an unbelievable drummer. Anyways, Joel DeBartolo played with him once upon a time. Joel DeBartolo was an upright bassist, right? That's the upright bass, and it's awesome. So Joel DeBartolo used to play with Buddy Rich, and I actually played briefly with Joel DeBartolo. Now, how can that be? How is that possible? I know I'm old, but there's no way I'm that old. Well, the bottom line is this. Once upon a time, back when I was in jazz band in high school, Joel DeBartolo, now, for the record, I've never done any fact checking that Joel DeBartolo played with him. I would like to assume he didn't just come in line. Joel DeBartolo was a huge upright bassist, came to our jazz class to do a clinic, not just for the whole band. And he went up to the bassist who was playing an actual bass guitar. He's like, "May I?" He's like, "Yes." And so he takes this thing, dude. And I'm on the drum set, and he's like, just give me like a 122.4. I'm like, oh my. And so now I'm just gonna keep just like a real, like nothing too complicated, because I don't want to blow it. So for a short period of time there, I kept time while Joel DeBartolo played. So this guy, in his extensive upright bass jazz career, had Buddy Rich keeping time for him one time, and Skiz keeping time for him one time. Buddy Rich Obsidian, Skiz Netherrack. Isn't it nuts? That is a crazy memory. That was like so nervous. I was so nervous. MC gifting over to Caesar, you're amazing. Double gifting over to Slip. What am I doing? Oh, I was doing something. Oh yeah, ready? Here we go. We put the unpowered powered rail on the downslope, but further down on the downslope. So we're about to find out. I have a feeling that I'm still going to come to a complete stop. I'm going to try the water thing after this. Yeah, I thought it might. It still comes to a absolute complete. Oh, if I had to push forward for that. Okay. Get off. All right, so now we're gonna break this down, and it's time to. I want to dig into this. I had no idea that flowing water would push a cart. I had no idea. So I'm gonna look at that a little bit. It's not powered. Yeah, I didn't want it to be powered. I wanted to slow me down a little bit. The cello is a very versatile instrument. You can play all four ranges: soprano, alto, tenor. So like bass, tenor, alto, soprano. How can you play soprano on the cello? I thought about the furnace minecart too, but those are a little too fast. But that's not a bad idea. I thought we might test that too, to be honest. Oh, with harmonics. Is that what you're saying? Harmonics, if there's any guitar players here, I don't fully understand harmonics other than like you guys like think of like the Metallica, I don't remember the name of the song, boom, beep boo, right? The beep boom, diddle doo, whatever song that is, that beep boo. I think those are harmonics, and you're not even pushing down on the string, you're barely touching it. I can't quite explain it. So you're shortening its frequency range by more than if you were pushing all the way down. It physically makes sanitarium. It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. Yeah, you rest the fingers, you barely touch the string. People think you don't touch a string or you push down on the string, but harmonics, you barely touch it. And the physics of it makes absolutely no sense to me. Okay, let's do the water thing. We love this idea. So here's what I'm gonna dip. We're gonna grab this guy here. And I don't know how this is going to work, to be honest. Like, if I do this here and here, how can I have the water flow but not cause a problem? I'm just going to do this for now. Okay, because I don't really know how to do this otherwise. So it's not going to flow though. What am I missing? How in the world am I supposed to do this? How do you get flowing water? If you waterlog the powered rail, it should slow it down, I think. Okay, so how do I waterlog a single rail? Because that could be a really good idea. It has to flow alongside it. Ooh, maybe a water dip, dude. All right, so maybe next to the rail. Hamzilla, I'm glad you're here watching. I assume that if I do it next to it, then it's going to, you know what I mean? it's gonna break the thing. It's gonna break the rails, right? How is it not breaking the rails? Did I just install Minecraft? How is it not breaking the what is happening? I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. There, I said it. Yeah, XB, you be nice. All right, hold on. Everybody's picking on me today. All right, let me see if this slows me down. Here we go. It does nothing. Check 1, 2, test. Testing a 5-second duration of recording. Guy's so handsome. It did nothing. All right, going back. All right, let's see here. Let's mess about here. Let us mess about. Let us play with him. There's got to be a way to do a powered, like, I like the idea of waterlogging a single powered rail, right? But I'm struggling to figure out how I would. Actually, no, that makes perfect sense. I could just dig down there, like so. Okay, go like this, or like that. And give me one of these. Guys, what have you done to my inventory? I am not responsible for how bad this inventory looks. All right, here we go. Snoogs, nooch, and okay, for the love. Nooch and snoogs. Okay, so there we go. So let's see what that does. This is a good idea, you know. Okay, so maybe a couple more pieces of water. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let's go do another thing of water. Let's do it here. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere, dude. Test. We're getting somewhere. That's a big deal. Something tells me if I waterlog one more, it's going to be too much. It's going to slow me down too much. Yeah? Watch. Are you watching? Watch harder. Watch this. Watch. Here we go. Oh. Check 1, 2, test. Testing a 5-second duration of recording. Okay, dude. That's kind of sick. So I think that's what it is, dude. I think it's waterlog the rail, the powered rail, and then waterlog the next two rails. Don't you think that's a good idea? All right, good. Making little notes here. That's what the studio's getting use. I'm so happy. The studio's getting used, dude. Yes. It's like my own little lab. All right, here we go. Going back down there. Why couldn't you whisper that to me, dude? I don't want to work hard. Name it. Name it. Who can name that? Can anybody name that, dude? Would carpets on the rails look good? How would I put carpets on the rails? Actually, you know what? What if I did this, dude? Yeah, and then my face was going through the carpets. That could be a thing, dude. Nobody can name it. Nobody can name it. I don't want to work hard. That is very disappointing. Impulse, you should be able to name that. Just so you know. Not friends. Actually, somebody's going to get it, dude. Napoleon, nope. That sounds like Korean. Asteroid says it sounds familiar. Not Family Guy. You ready for? I'm just going to tell you. Okay? It's a person on this server. What's up? It's that guy. Impulse. There's a whole animatic out there of it. Right? Voided got it. It's Impulse. There's a whole animatic out there of it. You know what I mean? We were talking about cooking. And I'm like, what are we having for dinner? And we were on the Skyblock server or something. I don't remember. He's like, spaghetti. I'm like, spaghetti again? And he's all, I don't want to work hard. It's so funny. Oh, I got to get some water in here. That was foolish. Oh, wait, no, it was. We were in Phasmo. I'm so stupid. We were in Phasmo, but yeah, that's where it came from. Thought it was Doc. No, Doc was, I don't like to do anything. And I thought he said, I don't like to do anything, but people corrected me. Like, no, he said anything. Like, oh, that's a lot. That's different. That's a lot different. I don't want to, that was totally Phasmo, dude. Okay. Boss. Land on the swing. Ah. All right. All right, so here we go, guys. We're going to tear this down. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Okay, that was so good. It's like I'm in creative. Just saying. He said editing, but then he leaned into anything. That was day one last season. That's pretty awesome. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. We're gonna empty our pockets a little bit. I can't wait to get my guys. In case you were looking, this is the chest that's for dirt, powdered snow, and 3 snowballs. That's where those go. Right there. In case you were wondering. I'm just looking out for you. It's making me upset. This place is a mess. This is ridiculous. This place is ridiculous. I don't understand how this keeps happening. With my inventory. What is happening? Oh, man, bye, man. Super Mars with the 24 months. You're amazing. Miss Mary Muppet with the 200 biddies says, kids, a while ago I told you you inspired me to join a community band. Yesterday was my first practice, and I had so much fun. Everyone was super kind and nice, and I'm so glad I stepped out of my comfort zone and started something new. That's awesome. See, dude, that's what I'm talking about. I love it. Brizzy says, I got a joke for you with the 500 biddies. I gotta read this first. Okay, why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? Because it got stuck in the crack. All right, there's a lot to unpack there. There's a lot to unpack. I'm not going to even ask why an inanimate object is trying to cross the road, right? Because this goes back to the chicken, and the chicken at least has legs. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying. Is that common? Is that common for it to get stuck in the crack? Is that what we're dealing with? I'm a little worried about that. Voided. No. That Betty says, I'm not uncomfortable. I'm not comfortable unpacking this. Well, that's too bad because you decided to join a skiz stream. And clearly things are going to get wacky. All right, check it out. So now if I place this here, is it just going to sit there like a bubble? No. So we do have to do something. No. All right, so now we're gonna have to do something stupid like this. That's okay. That just I'm sorry, guys. I know it's not new, but it's still kind of blowing my mind that it just sits there like a bubble. Signs might be the way to go. Moss carpet. Oh, that is the way to go. That's the way to go, dude. Moss carpet. The thing is, that was my plan the whole time, but I wanted to put out an opportunity for you all to feel like you contributed. I mean, you're pretty much running the show right now. Let's make some moss carpet because that's a good idea. Wait, no, isn't it gonna walk it? It's gonna break it. It's gonna pop it off, and I knew that too. But I was hoping one of you would say that, and then again, you're contributing to us not wasting our time. Glow lichen would be good. That's a good one. Oh, there's like lots of them, right? Fence. Actually, a fence might make the most sense. Because it rhymes with fence.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Hey, buddy.
Hey. How's it going, dude?
Good. How are you?
All right. I thought I'd just swing by and ask how's the storage system serving you.
Yeah, I missed. Okay, first of all, this is just amazing what you're wearing on your head.
Oh, yeah.
I love it
out.
so much. I love it so much. Oh my God, that's cool. Okay, storage system is amazing. I did miss your message, but so I answered when you had left. This is amazing, and I'm just not done setting the filters yet. But here's my plan. Are you ready for what I'm going to do?
Ooh.
So,
Yeah, sure.
I'm setting all the filters. I have more to do, and when I'm done, so these shulker boxes over here represent shulker boxes where every item in it has been classified. Right? Every single
Classified.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. There's a filter for everything, right? And so all of these shulkers over here, we still need to go through them and do the same thing. But when I'm done, I am going to stack these fellas up on this hopper and have a hopper chain that's going to go right up into the sky. And I'm going to load every single shulker on it, dude. Every single one. And I'm AFK for, I was curious to see these guys back here, dude. They're going to earn their keep that day, dude. Everybody's
awesome.
Guys,
I'll have busy work.
I'll bring pizzas for these guys because they're going to be working all night. But no, I'm excited.
One thing, you know, you can't just put the shulker boxes straight in, right? You have to like unload them.
You have to unload. So if you put a hopper underneath a shulker box, it doesn't pull from it?
No, that works.
Oh,
that works. It will.
I was just going to do that. I was just going to do it with a chain, with a bunch of like a hopper chain.
Okay, cool.
Whew, you got me so scared there for a second too.
I didn't quite understand what you meant because if you put the shulkers into these chests, they like won't actually sort because you need like a shulker box unloader or what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I'm not throwing the shulker in there. I'm going to have it so that the hoppers are emptying the shulkers.
Yeah.
That'll
work.
Yeah. Oh, I hear. I hear. Well, you thought I was going to throw all of the shulkers into the hopper. No. No.
So I'm noticing something else is you haven't got like slabs and half slabs and stuff like that in here.
I don't because I'm going to be keeping a lot of stuff in its relatively raw form. Not everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I figured.
Oh, I see stone. Stone has it, right?
Let me see. I did do well. I did it. I did. Yeah. So I guess I did it for the most part. Because the reason I think I did it for stone, the reason I think is because that is the type of block that I would make a ton of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'll want to store it. But the bottom line is, so this is going to be nice because you built me this overflow over here. So what I'm going to be doing is once I run it through this whole thing, this is going to really unveil did I miss anything. And if
That's the idea, yeah.
yeah. And then down
That's
there,
the beauty of it.
if you look down that hole, that's my garbage can.
Oh, wow, okay.
That goes all the way down to bedrock.
You should just like redirect that into someone else's storage system.
I don't like that idea. I love that idea. That is
Yeah,
beautiful.
Someone else is
amazing.
just like, why is there all this awkward trash in my inventory all the time?
I actually, I might rig it up to some sort of launching mechanism just to throw it onto Impulse's lawn.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's
awesome.
Yep,
You know
that's
what
what we're
Mumbo
doing.
taught us? I could say me, but I know other people have heard this idea of like lean into the ridiculous idea, right?
that's Mumbo. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, you can go all out with that. You can just make a trash on Impulse's lawn
Yeah.
system,
yeah,
and then it just becomes amazing because you can lean into it.
yeah. I'm going to. I wish we didn't say it in front of all these people because I'm doing it.
You're committed.
Yeah,
now.
I'm doing it. And here's the best
Whoopsie.
part, dude. I'm gonna do it here and in real life. He only lives 1,000 feet from me, so I'm gonna take.
That really is leaning into it, you know.
That's leaning all the way into it, dude.
Oh, imagine that just wandering over and emptying like
Yep.
he's like playing in game like where's all this trash coming from? He looks out his window and you're just trashing his actual lawn as well.
I'm gonna bring my dogs to his house and have them
Oh!
sit on his bench or on his couch. Yeah, it's just chick. Yeah, because he actually has easier access to my house. He can come up to my backyard and throw stuff over the wall.
Oh man, trash wars! It begins.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
All right, so we got more to do. What are you doing?
I just finished streaming, play a little bit of guitar, and then 10 o'clock rolls around. Time to put the guitar down. You know, don't want to be a noisy neighbor. Too late.
What were you
So
playing?
I'm just gonna wind down and oh, good question. I was playing some Metallica, then I played some Korn, some Gojira.
Listen to this
Good
guy.
stuff.
Hogging all the cool. He's hogging all the cool. Yeah, the headset is sick. I got
Yeah.
headset envy. I'm gonna have to put this guy on so I can feel a little bit better about myself. Here.
I'm
Nope.
kicking off. Oh, that is superb. I love the star as well. I'm kicking off my music arc now. You know, things are gonna get musical.
Nice. I love it.
But yeah, I'm gonna wind down now. This is when I start to like get off the computer and chill and go to bed.
Okay. Well,
So,
enjoy your night.
I thought I would swing over here and just check up on this thing.
I love
and
it
make
so
sure
much.
it's working for you.
I still have to decorate this place too, and I'm actually thinking that what I might do is in the spirit of how the chaos of Skiz is I might have a bunch of items just floating in the room. You know what I mean? Like there was an explosion anyways. So there'll still be, like I'll just have items floating. Maybe the items will be coded a little bit so you'll know where to find stuff. I don't know, but we'll figure it out.
When you say floating, do you mean like armor stands?
I do.
Suspending them in midair?
I
Yeah,
do.
that'll be really cool.
Yeah,
And chaotic.
In fact, I might have like a
Dude, it's all
exploding.
about leaning into the idea. I bet if you just started arranging some of the stuff next to your chest that the armor stands have, something will emerge that will be really cool and
Yep.
useful. I'm sure of it.
I agree. I do.
And it'll be so unique and look different. Yeah, you should totally do that. Again, like just leaning into the ideas, right?
Yep. Yeah, I can't wait till
Mumbo's
this
a
thing's
genius.
functional. He is. Hey, listen, dude. I'm telling you because, like, yeah, it was Mumbo. He was the one who had that message, and I learned that from him when he was on my podcast, and it
Yeah.
was a good moment. And I just decided to do that. And last season, a lot of things came out of it. My dream sequence last season came from. If you remember, Go Touch Grass, that Impulse made was awesome, and I wanted to be good at it, and I made a dream sequence of where my character was flip flopping in bed having a nightmare. And then I did this whole thing on, it was all about,
Yeah, baby.
and the bottom line is it came out the other side. It was a really cute scene that was very well received. But the whole time I was doing it, my brain's like, this is so dumb. Do other things. And I'm like, no, Mumbo said lean in. And I'm glad I did because when I
Yep.
was done, I'm like, oh, that was cool.
Yep, lean in all the way. I love it.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Yes, sir.
All right, dude. I'm gonna have to leave you to it.
All right, brother. You take care, man.
You let me know when that thing's up and running. I want to make sure it's all.
I will. I absolutely will.
Cool.
See you, bro.
Awesome, dude. All right. Have
Bye.
a good one.
Bye. Love X. He's awesome. Tormir with the 420. If we are taking responsibility for things going wrong, I will finally take responsibility for all of your bad internet before you got fiber. Okay. Thank you. Takes a big person to do that. In case you guys don't know, I'm on fiber now. I've been on fiber for a while. Not chewy fiber. Fiber. Internet. Before it was going. I was blaming my ISP. Hoping this is our year for fiber. Yeah, XB wants it too. I was blaming my ISP, but apparently it was Tormir. Now I'm a little upset it took you this long to take accountability for that, Tormir, but I'm glad you did. Okay, so let's go back down here. We got the water that we need. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Almost died. I'm gonna make a. All right, we're gonna do this now. Thing is, should I get? Let's. No, carpet's gonna get knocked off. We know that. What would be a good idea? The bottom line is I don't care. We'll figure that out later. That's not important. That's not important right now. Right? Here we go. Shelves could be a thing. All flat on the ground like that. That's not a bad idea, huh, my man? That's what that was. Yeah, that was in the animation in the last episode. Shelves might be the way to go. All right, let's have a little look-see at this now. You guys ready for greatness? So one thing we want to keep in mind, hold on, let's look at this. Oh my God, that was gorgeous. This is a perfect speed. This is, I'm very happy about this. This is really, really cool. Yeah, that's good, man. We'll do another boost. Now that means I can boost wherever I want to, pretty much. And it's like, goes right into that speed. Ugh. Guys. That feels like it's worth celebrating. Don't you think? But I can't do it unless I see. There's the emote. Thank you, Gratitude. I left something in my ender chest. All right. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have beef jerky to celebrate. But we're going to play a song for you lovely people that you are familiar with.
Ooh, way to go. Good job.
I'll be right back. All right, are you going to bop it up?
I can bop if you want it.
Let's go.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends behind. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends behind.
So we just go bop, 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 bop.
Keep going.
You can bop, bop,
Bop, bop, bop, bop,
bop, bop, bop, bop.
bop, bop, bop.
You can bop, 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 bop.
Wait, my guy.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends behind. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends behind.
So we just go bop, 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 bop.
Bop it up.
You can bop, bop,
Bop, bop, bop, bop,
bop, bop, bop, bop.
bop, bop, bop.
You can bop, bop,
Bop, bop, bop, bop, bop, bop. Perfect.
you can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends behind. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends left behind.
All right.
You can't just get me started and think I'm like a little push car, dude. You know what I mean?
I actually like that rendition. That was great.
And we're done.
And we're done. Up. Skids, if you want to have a constant speed that you have the rolling rapids, then 2 to 5 blocks after you have another. Rolling rapids? What? The thing is, this is working. This format here of waterlogging the powered rail plus the 2 rails after that, that is working. And I'm happy about that. I am going to want to figure out a better thing to hold the water in because full blocks on the left and right I'm not super keen on. So maybe, I mean, honestly, dude, yeah, the carpet would be washed away. We know that. What about a button? I don't want to do a button either. I like the idea of the shelves. I think the shelves might be kind of a good idea. Fences would be good. Slab's a little too big. Glow lichen would be good. You're right. Glow lichen would be good. The only concern with glow lichen is that it comes up so easily, one leak, and that's a problem. Glow lichen would be good though. Well, my helmet's in the inner chest. Oh, I put that in there. All right. The thing is, in what way? Nobody's gonna know what that is. Alex Bug, 3 months on that tier 1. How are you? Hold on. Ah. Ms. Redtail says, you know, Skiz, testing a multiplayer is smart. Not only do you have your friends around, but you're designing, in the situation, I think that means the abbreviation for situation or something, but basically I'm designing where all the lag needs are going to be met. You know what I mean? So that's actually, that is an added benefit. You're a redstone genius, really. By the way, gym results are showing nice work. Hey, you know, it's all about the beef jerky. It was Ferris Bueller. I've got to stop assuming that you guys are not going to get the name-its. It has to stop. You always get it. All right. Let's read this. What if you had your head go through the carpet? I was absolutely thinking about that. In general, I was thinking about that, right? So let's do this. Let's make I'm too lazy to go into the other room, which is right there. So I guess I'm going to make a crafting table and put it here. So I was thinking about this. Wait a minute. What's wrong with me? What? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's do this really quick. So if I do this, this could be the way to go. But let me see what that looks like. Okay. This was one of my first thoughts, was to have my head in something. This might be the way to go, dude. Time for Jonah to compose a beef jerky song. Let's do it. I think I think it's gonna stop me. Oh, it went through. Okay. All right, guys, I got to know what this feels like. Let's do this. I'm loving this. That was one of my original ideas, but I wasn't sure if it was going to work. So I might end up tearing out this entire floor a second time and redoing it with these guys here, right? What? Is that how I have to do this? I can't do that? Come on. This is awful. I want to do this because I just want to get a feel for it. I don't love the way I'm doing this, but we're doing it like this. Actually, you know what though, dude? Dude, you know what this means, dude? This means that we can like make the entire floor light. Oh, get out of town. This is a good idea, you know. I'm really, really glad about this. Okay, this might be the way to go. We're just testing just to get a feel for how our eyes are taking it in. Okay. No, okay, up. Oh, I see. All right, ready? Let's see what this looks like, everybody. This could be the way to go, dude. Is it kind of weird? I wonder if I could recommend a better FOV. You know what I mean? Oh, and the time, we're getting answers. See, this is what I'm talking about. Earlier when Impulse just wanted to screw around the whole time, I'm like, dude, I have work to do. I can appreciate he wants to hang out, but I actually had things to do. That's believable, right? That's how that played out. So I think here's a question though. Let me get this. I'm gonna get a bunch of lights. Let me get a bunch of lights here. I am really excited to finish my filter system. Very excited. Lower the track by 1 so you can still see the, well, that's what I'm gonna have to rip out the whole floor and lower it. Absolutely. 100%. And that's what we're gonna have to do. Yes! Records. These are both going to be filters, by the way, so you know. Okay. We're going back upstairs. Well, yeah, I think the whole floor, because we want, you know what I mean? Because we need this to sit there anyway. Actually, what I need is, I'm going back up. I'm going to have to put on my sheriff's cap and go commandeer all those prismarine lights for me. Because I'm a good man. Yay. Pretty soon, dude, this whole looking through, it's not going to be, hey, the reason it's, you know, it's going to be great. Found him. Oh, no, I didn't. That's not what I want either. There they are. I want this. Sea lanterns. Okay. Here we go. We're doing this. Kuya! Coming in with that raid. Arctic Fox says to bop or not to bop. There is no gray area. It is binary. If 1, then bop. If 0, then no bop. 0 equals no friends. That is a beautiful breakdown in the lyrics. I'm reading chat right now, upside down melon cake. All right, here we go. Ready for greatness? Watch this with your face. Let me dig up all of this. What's the quickest way to dig up carpet? Is it a hoe? Guys, always make sure to carry 2 diamond hoes in your inventory. One that's got the enchantments and one that's just stupid. And it does no good either. Oh my God, water is the way to go. Ooh. All right. Let me dig this up. We're going to test this out. How many that is. I really don't want to tear out this whole floor again. Oh my God, a second time. Well, you know, that's why you plan. That's why. Okay. Now the thing is, if I do a, here, we're going to break this up. You love this idea. Watch what happens. Ba-da-dee-doo. All right, now. My plan is to not plan as much as possible. Dang it. Oh my gosh, that's where I did the stuff. And look at my inventory. Now the question becomes, we're going to tear up all this, and then what we're going to do is down here, if we, oh, for the love, I'm using the wrong thing. Okay, well, I guess I need cobblestone anyway. And rock hopper. Squidward. Okay, so see, every time I say that, I want Chipotle. I meant to say, okay, so, but I said queso, which I said queso, which is cheese. And now I want Chipotle. All right, let me do this, guys. This is going to be, we could just test it like that. Let's just test it. We're just going to do this. We're just going to test. We're gonna test something with the lights here. XB Crafted says Qdoba is better. You want to know the truth, XB? I cannot tell the difference. I can't tell the difference, brother. I can't do it. I had a lot of Qdoba. I used to work at a place that was pretty close. Impulse and I both did. We used to go to Qdoba like 11 times a day. No, we didn't go that often. But is Qdoba better priced? Because that I actually don't remember. It is good. I really can't tell the difference between the two. I seriously can't. All right, we're gonna come down here and work this out. You know what we're gonna do, dude? We're gonna do a whole strip of this. We're gonna do this right now, guys. We're gonna do a whole strip of this. One whole strip. And get a real good feel for what we're putting up with here. Qdoba has better quesadillas. Chipotle has better everything else. I don't know the difference between the two. Like well, okay. I never got a Qdoba quesadilla. I never did. I always got the burrito. And they're good. I like them. I like the burritos. I do. And I like Chipotle. But I'll tell you this. I'll tell you in full honesty, I haven't had Qdoba in a very long time. I haven't had it in a long time, people. I like everything from Qdoba. You like everything from Qdoba more than Chipotle. Well, it sounds to me like the Chipotle that's available to you is not getting the job done. That's what it sounds like to me, buddy. You know who really fell off? And I used to love them. like Filibertos. I like Papachavos. Been to several in different states. All right. All right. Well, now you got me thinking. Maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. Not that I've had it in a very long time, because I haven't. And I'm not trying to be overly adamant about that. I'm just being honest. Okay, free guac. That's actually hard to argue with. Qdoba. I'm sorry, Chipotle. You go to get a burrito. It's delicious. I don't know what XB's on about. It's delicious. Get your burrito. It's like $9, whatever it is. And you're like, ooh, can I get chips and salsa? They're like, sure. Chips and salsa will be like another $2.50, whatever. All right, excellent. Ooh, can I get a soda? No problem. Here's your soda. Can I get a thing of guac? They're like, give us your firstborn. I'm like, that's a little pricey. Oh, and they're like, now it's both your kids. Like, it is cute. Like, what is it about guac? Why is guac worth its weight in gold? XP is being very honest here, dude. It's because avocados are hey, you know what? You know who makes really good guacamole is Evan and Caitlin, right? We've talked about this. And when they went to go shopping for avocados, Evan's like, I think they got pretty good guacamoles here. All right, here's what we're going to do, guys. This is going to happen. We're going to dig out an entire strip here. And we are going to try our best to set up a proper ambiance on what we're kind of going for here. So in order to do that, I think what I should do, I need a lot more lights than this, though. I need a lot more lights than these 49 sea lanterns. Got tableside guac at Ventana Canyon in Tucson. Best guac ever. Tell you this, man, I bet you it was good. But Evan and Caitlin make a mean guac. You know what's crazy is I go to my when I go to my in-laws' house, my mother-in-law always makes this amazing guac. And then the other day, there's like a kitchen towel hanging, and there's like this whole recipe on it for guac, like written on it, like embroidered in type thing. And I read them all. Is this the recipe? And Papa's like, that's the recipe. And I wish I was eating it right now. Okay, we got to get more. I left my rockets in here. That's the problem. There's your problem. Found it. Okay, I got to get some lights. We're going to get some more lights. I need more. Lots of them. Just for testing purposes. Now, Sheriff Skiz doesn't really approve. But Skiz does. I don't even know, but I've not been over to the shopping district in a while, to be honest. Look at it coming alive, dude. This is just so wonderful. Oh yeah, that's FedXP. Hey, buddy. FedXP. Hey, this guy, he's wonderful. Oh, we love our FedXP. Oh, I didn't know. That's right. My mic was muted. Dang it. Thank you, XB. No more beef jerky for me. I've had 2 pieces. I gotta record those. I was muted. XB, thank you, buddy. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's the deal. Jem said my calcite was too expensive. Then what is a good price? Because I ran it past several hermits, and 6 is what was the reasonable price to be landed upon. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the district. You're right. Brilliant Scholar says Gem's just cheap. All right. First of all, this is amazing. Look at this place. I just love it. And Impulse, my neighbor. This is a nice shop. That's a cute shop there, dude. Four diamonds, says Etho. 4 diamonds for calcite. This is beautiful shop. Okay, I don't want to look at it. I'm going to look at that like on camera later. This is beautiful. So, okay, so first, let me just make sure that we're not, that people aren't waiting for, okay, so this is selling, but we're not at risk of running out anytime soon. Nobody's buying the strip. That is shocking. Hey, somebody bought some of this stuff. Nice. All right. So I guess that means I probably sold nothing. Okay, so if Etho says 4 diamonds, you know what, Etho? Check this out, buddy. Somebody, okay, but that's still, if Etho says 4 diamonds, here's the deal. I'm not reluctant to change it to 4. I want everybody to know this. I'm not reluctant to change it to 4 diamonds. Like, it's not about, I want more diamonds. It's about, like, I just, you know, Etho, fine. You win. I have a lot of respect for you, so I'm doing this. I'm doing that. And I'm going to make it, I'm going to do this real quick. I'm doing that. Okay, 4 diamonds per stack. Snoogan's on the nooches. He's a professional. That's right. You know, you gotta, hey, when you're around the professionals, you gotta listen. Are you seeing that, Etho? I did it, buddy. 4 diamonds. Now he's gonna buy all of them and sell them for 5 diamonds. How much you want back? Oh. Okay, stop looking around. I look at this later. See now, see, dude, look, everybody's saying 5 now. Everybody's saying 5. Look at this stupid mountain. I don't understand what is happening. Like, to me, this was huge and it's dwarfed. 4 is good. If it sells out at 4, I'll charge 5 next. Yeah, that's a good shout, Bob. If it sells out at 4, then we'll go to 5 next time. Right? That also means, hey, you know what though? If it sells out at 4, then that's kind of good. That's a lot of diamonds I got. So I guess it is all about the diamonds. Down says, get your life together, Skids. Jeez. The heck was that? Like swooping in. 8 downs, 1978. I don't know if I just right there. 4 is the fair price. If you want to sell out, you need to go lower. All right, if we're going to stick with 4. We're going to stick with 4, buddy. Tangos has years of experience in a stupid amount of time. I don't know. I don't understand. This is just... about that. All right, let's go. Let's get back in there. Dude, that XP is amazing. Oh my God, I thought I was going to do it without looking, dude. Have you used honey blocks for underneath the rails? I have not. I didn't know if that was a thing. Is that a thing? Does that slow them down? You know what I want to know? Here's what I want to know. Well, the thing is, you want to know, I want to see the stat poker for who's lit the most portals. Because that will be me. Since I lit like 90 of them yesterday. And it was fun. I had so much fun with Tango. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hi. How are you? Muted, are you? Yeah, that's okay. It happens to all of us. Feline has his tongue. No, wait, hold on. No, that's still not right. Why is he out? Is he just waiting to smack me when I steal from him? Is that what's happening? I'm just going to do it anyways. Why is he sitting there quiet? I hate it.
Wasn't ready for performance mode. Sorry.
You don't have to perform, dude. I'm not saying dance monkey.
Help yourself. Is there anything I can help you with over here? Anything you need? Anything at all?
I'll take those shoes.
Okay.
Here we go. Found it.
What'd you find?
Well, I want to try. Do you know if Rails on Honey Block is good?
I don't know that that's a thing.
Probably not.
Meaning, like, I don't think it'll do anything. Yeah. But I don't know.
Hey, with your mountain. Your mountain.
What mountain?
Could you? I don't have a bleed button, but if I use it, I would push it. You want to maybe chill out, please?
No, actually, it's time to turn it up.
It's so ridiculous.
I know. Everyone hates me.
Yeah,
Mountain
plus
big.
you have that huge mountain. That's right, it's my mountain. I keep forgetting. Jay, that's how good I am. I forgot I built that whole thing.
Yeah.
It is a
XP can see it from his base, probably. I know. Every hermit should have Voxy. If you're a hermit and you're not a Voxy, what are you even doing?
Bro, people can see it from other non-Hermitcraft servers. That's how
you can see it from the nether. That's how big it is. Yeah.
I don't think the honey's gonna do stuff, but I kind of want to see what.
Try. I mean, if you're looking for honey, go to Impulse. He's got the honey, not me.
Well, you
I
know
steal
what?
from him.
I also want to. Now I just want to see what a note block sounds like on honey.
There, that's what it sounds like. Do you need honey? I got honey, I think.
Nah, I don't care. How's your project going?
Good. The thing we worked on yesterday, I had to extend it a little bit. So
Oh
it's
my God,
it's 7 rows now. Yeah.
I thought
did the overworld.
I
All
thought
the
you were gonna
overworld portals are
say.
done.
I thought you were gonna say like you had to start all over or something.
No. It's working great. I got the
Nice.
redstone kind of hooked up and stuff, and I should probably start recording the video. Yeah.
What's that mean?
I know, right?
My episode came out 7 days ago, and I haven't recorded a single clip for the next
Yeah,
episode.
that's me. That's me, exactly.
Oh, I'm gonna punch myself in the face. Thank you.
You're welcome. Did you need honey? There's a
No,
little piece of honey.
I don't even
Okay.
need. Oh, that's a yellow box for honey.
That's right, of course.
You have a honey box in your ender chest?
It's copper and honey. All your golden yellow needs.
Woo!
It's like pretty much whatever was left over in the things that didn't have a home.
I took some honey blocks.
I saw that. Yes, I'm aware. Steal some from Impulse. He's got the farm.
I'm just gonna go do some testing. All right, bye.
Yeah. Bye.
I'm working on it. All right, let me grab that note block. Actually, let's make another note block. Hold on. I don't have a thing. No. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's make another. I'm gonna bring a note block. I'll make it downstairs. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna grab this note block real quick. No, I'll make more. I want to test this out. I want to see. I want to see what note blocks sound like on honey. I should probably know this, but I don't. Okay. Here we go. You guys ready for awesomeness? Here it goes. Where is my nooch? You know what it is, dude? It's the whole, like... You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Just get a little bit here, and let's go. I want to make that's a jukebox. I want a music box. I want a note block, I mean. I don't remember how to do stuff. Redstone. Okay, didn't need the diamonds at all. I bet you somebody said something like that. Yep, you sure did. You sure did. Note block. It's go time. Really? That's nothing fancy. I'm telling you this right now, guys. The whole thing of what this is like. Oh, what's it like on moss? Same. It's crazy. It's like straight up guitar on on wool, which is amazing. Well, it is. All right, let's do this. Let's break that. And let's have a little look here. Let's see what rails are like on blocks, on honey blocks. Because I honestly don't know. I don't know. Well, we got our answer, and I'm sure several of you said you can't place rails on it. But now we have some honey that we stole, so that's good. I didn't expect that either. But you know what though, dude? Agent Zap. Don't you do like animations, right? I think Agent Zap, don't you do animations or something? I'm forgetting. I feel like you do animations. It's been years, but yes. You have God, there's an animation you did out there. I don't remember what it was. I just remember just absolutely loving it. All right, we're gonna put these honey blocks away. And we're gonna continue with our path of our objective here is we're gonna do 5 wide. I'm gonna do wider than that. We'll start with 5 wide. Okay, we'll start with 5 wide, and then we'll just with the moss, everything, and we're gonna mess with different FOVs and everything, guys, just to see how we feel about it. Oh, I was wondering if that would happen, so that did choke it back. Interesting. Okay. That's amazing. Let me get my buckets. What is going on?
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to run some tests to see if some rails can stack on top of an entire shulker of sand. Thanks.
That's not a proportionate response. Stupid jerk. He doesn't even need sand. He did sound grouchy. All right, let's put things back. All right, we're gonna do this now. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to get my buckets. Bum 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 bum. Boom bop 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 bop. Boom ba da ba da. Boop bop bop. I know, seriously, Grumpy. It sounds like he just literally just came from the beach. No, you know what? It sounds like he's on the beach right now. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like he's on the beach right now. I'm putting the water away. I got to pick this up. I need the empty buckets. DJ with the 2 months. Stardust. Please put the carpet on top of the moss and the rails lower. Yeah, we're going to. Yeah, 100%. Well, wait. Yeah. Well, everything's going to go lower. All right, so we're going to build out a thing here. So it's going to go... let me carve this all the way out. We have this too. What did I say? 5 wide. Let's go 5 wide. Did I say 5 wide? I said 5 wide. 5 wide. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're doing this, people. Carving out this thing 5 wide, man. And this is going to just be a test. We're going to see how we feel about this. Because we got to keep in mind. You know what I mean? We got to carve out all of this too. You know what I need to do? Yeah, well, why don't we turn this back on? That's my that's my buff impression. And I don't know about you, but I think I nailed it. I did. I took a couple items from Tango and he came over, and I think the fix is in, everybody. I think he's literally at the beach right now. That is why he was so salty. And that's okay, Top. And hop. Yeah, this entire, like, we're gonna probably, honestly, we're gonna have probably no moss blocks at all. It's gonna be all carpet, because that's gonna be what the eye sees. This is gonna be all lights down here. Dang it. Yeah, this is a good idea. We're about to find out. We're going to see if we like the feel of what we're about to see. That's kind of what we're going for. So 5 wide, we're going to coat it all with the lights that the wonderful FedExB brought us. And we're going to have to put carpet on top. Well, we're going to have to put carpet on top of it, because we need the carpet that's going to be in our face to be hovering. Question is, will the lights go all the way through? You know what I mean? Okay. All right. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is where Hightail is. You know, just saying. I'm just saying. The altitude thing is huge. All right, so the lights are going to go here. Let me think. And the rails will be down here as well. Let me fill all this in. Man. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe I'm digging this thing up pretty much for a 3rd time. But I'm not. I'm not actually. That's not entirely true. Because if it was, then I would be getting a lot of static about not planning. And I always plan. I plan every block. So that's we couldn't possibly be dealing with anything other than total efficiency, if I do say so myself. You don't think I need to go this low? Well, let's think about this. All right, let's go back here and do it here. I'm just going to fill this in, and then we'll do a little bit of testing. You know, we had this moment with Tango yesterday, putting in the portals. Decided to test beforehand, and it was absolutely, unequivocally the right thing to do. Okay, so if I go here, oh, I love how bright that is. We know it goes through moss carpet. We know that. Which, because a lot of it, because we're gonna have to put moss carpet here, and then actually I mean, I could do something. Yeah, moss carpet here, so it goes through it, and then will it go through another layer of moss carpet? That's what we want to know. So we're gonna test that. Let me just finish this little stint here. All right, this is fine enough. Okay, so now obviously the rails can be right on there like that, and the carpet, if you will. It's ridiculous. Like, look at my inventory. I don't even know what to say about it anymore. It actually is not even funny. The inventory problem is just like, it's such an epidemic with me. And I never really see it coming. All right, so the reason we're going to have to do one there and there is because, you know what I mean? We want this to be stacking up. All right, so these, so for example, right, look at this. These are all 12s, light level 12s. When I cover these, I don't think it changes them. It does not. It goes right through it. The question is, when I put them up here, does that change it? Nope. Yes, dude, that's good stuff right there. And this will be good because this is going to be what our head goes through. We'll go make some more in just a bit here. Obviously, we'll figure that part out later. I'm not too worried about that. Why not put the sea lanterns where the old moss blocks were? I could just bring that up and then just put this on top. That might be worth a go, but I'm not really worried about running low on moss. The fact that it's not affecting the light at all is huge. And I think I like the idea of just having a solid light floor. Pure light. Okay. All right, let's have a little, let's just pop up here real quick. Do I have no minecart? Do I have no minecart? I put it away. All right, guys, check it out. I'll just make another one because that's what I do. I just make new things instead of finding what I lost. All right, guys. It's not a 5x5, but whoa. Oh, that's got to come. Okay, so we'll have to start all that earlier. Maybe it'll end up being in darkness or something and then revealed, right? Okay, so check it out. All right, I don't hate it. So it is working, and so now I'm going to finish this off. Yeah, we're going to finish this now. There's something kind of nice about it just being straight up, just a solid floor of lights, and you don't have to worry about it. The problem is we still got to figure out a way to light the walls, right? Because believe it or not, I kind of like it to be this bright. And that's going to be super tough to do. That's very bright. That's going to be tough to do, but I'm sure there's a way to do it. What's the issue, Bob? The lights only have to be under one carpet, not two. This will wash carpet out when you put water in. Well, okay, so that's fair. However, in the moments where I do those, I'm probably going to have just moss blocks. I'm just going to have moss blocks in those areas so it holds them in, right? Right now, I'm just kind of doing it as a standard. I don't even know if I need to do this whole test. I think I like what we got going on here, but the bottom line is, that we need to. Okay, this is coming. This is actually. I learned what I needed to learn. As crazy as that sounds, because it sure doesn't seem like that. I learned what I needed to learn. We know what we're going to do with the protocol of a 9 or a 4. Actually, I wrote it down. The diameter, the radius. We learned that. We learned that we're going to do a waterlogged power rail and then 2 waterlogged standard rails after it, and that will maintain that speed that we want. However, what I do want to do is this. I am going to finish this real quick. I'm going to finish this test. We're going to do that, and the reason is because I'll be able to get an idea speed-wise. The waterlog testing will be here. I'm going to do 5 wide, all the way just to the end, just to the wall. And then we're going to do the rails, and we're going to do the waterlogging around the same spot that we did last time. I got to clear all this out. Bum, bum, bum. How am I about it? Is it a little overkill with the sea lanterns? Well, maybe, but the bottom line is I do want everything to be kind of lit up this much. And I know that's only going to do the floor. But maybe, you know what? It's me. Maybe I'll end up digging the sea lanterns out. Why wouldn't I be? You could make a glowstone sun for the light source. That's a good idea. Up in the corner somewhere or something. That could be cool. I could just do the sea lanterns to make it easy, yeah, but we're gonna be done. I'm starting to. Yeah, how about this? I'm starting to understand more and more where Etho is coming from. Like the corners on the right. Just knowing that it has these holes underneath it bothers me because look, I did it last time. I was fine with it last time, and I'm putting up with it now. So I wish I didn't do it last time. You know. Okay. Even this. You saw what just happened. Oh, okay. The heck? I don't know where I fell down, by the way. Right here. Found it. This song makes you think of Ballroom Blitz. Is that Wayne's World? I don't even know if that was a real song or if that was made for the movie. Ballroom Blitz. Ballroom Blitz. I think that was just made for the... Was that made for the movie? Somebody tell me. I want to know now. Rocky Horror? That's what that's from? Okay, so then it was in another movie. So, real song. Okay, because didn't Tia Carrera like sing that in Wayne's World? Am I remembering this wrong? Let's start here. Did Tia Carrere sing it in Wayne's World? Okay, now, was the song made for Wayne's World, or was that a real song and then they just... It's a good song. It's a real song by The Sweet. It's not from Rocky Horror. It was a cover. Okay, it was a cover. Sometimes they make music, you know what I mean? Sometimes they make it for the movie, you know? It's a real song from the 70s. Ballroom Blitz. This will end up being an obscene amount of sea lanterns, there's no question. But I'm going to find a way to be at peace with that. Oh, let me find it. Found it. I'm going to keep that on me, get rid of that. Deedle 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 doo. Okay, again, just doing some testing here. Just to get it. We know that we can go the distance over here, and I think it was... I lost sight where it was that we wanted to do the boost. So we're going to figure that out in a hot second here. Ooh, you know what I wonder? Could I put... No, I couldn't. Wait a minute. That was dumb what I did. So the key that we've learned here is that we're going to place all of the rail first. But this, again, this is nothing about what we're making. They're going to tear all this up. We're still just testing here. So let's go over here. I have this on me. Here we go. All right. So now over here, I think it was right about, was it like right here-ish? I feel like it was right about here. Of course. Oh, you're just making me so upset. See this big hole under here makes me absolutely bonkers. Okay. Now I'm going to grab this fella here. That was the wrong one. This guy here. Uh-huh. I hate everything. Hold on. Was that lazy? Maybe. Okay. That's powered, right? Okay. Now, what we said was we're going to grab... so that'll be above that. That'll be above that. I need to waterlog these. Is this what Bob was talking about? It's not powered. It can't. Well, the power is not traveling through the light, is it? Actually wondering if that was the case. All right, let's fix that. Ugh. So when we are lighting, we're gonna probably have to just do that. And then that's lit. Okay. The question is, what do we say? I think we mentioned, I mean, honestly, we can do anything. Now we can just do this because we're not gonna be able to see it anyways. So we can just go like that and waterlog accordingly. You know what I mean? Just snoogans that. Yep. That's the one. All right. That's what we're going to do. And we're not going to even know the difference, dude. I'm so happy right now. This is going to be kind of cool. So let's go. Let's finish the job laying this out and get it just a feel for it. Do 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 do. Now hum about it, hum about it, hum about it. Yeah, and I could just do solid blocks here. Ease of Wondering, gifting out those 5 subs. Get those buddy bombs rolling for Ease of Wondering, please. Buddy bombs. Check this out. Have you seen this? Watch this. Are you watching? No. Somebody out there blinked when I did that. You missed it. I'll drink some more water later. I'll do it. This setup is not great, so I'm sure very likely that we'll end up replacing a lot of these. But I just want to do this test because I don't want to commit to this method unless I feel far more confident about it. And I feel pretty good. But I'm not going to feel good until we see this. Problem is, can I do this, guys? We're gonna test something here. Can I grab this, go like that, do that, and then go like that? Oh, nice. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work, guys. I'm serious. Oh, poopy. All right, hold on. All right, that's what we want. I wasn't sure if that was going to work. You guys see that? So what we want to do is carpet first, then waterlog like so. Carpet. And more water. Carpet, carpet, carpet. Oh, good. Now it should give us just that perfect speed, and later on, we're going to apply that silence trick that Top was showing us a while ago in terms of silencing the carts, so it'll be a nice quiet ride too. There you go. Come more. You want some more? Yeah, baby. CTM with a new Prime sub. Welcome to Skiz family. Glad you're here. We are testing some audio stuff. What is happening? See, dude, that we can't do it like that, Skiz. Because it's blocking all the light. Yes, I'm neurotic about the light, but I want it very lit up in here. Because, guys, the reason I want it so lit up here, the reason I really want it to look like this is because it's going to move into something a little bit darker. I want people to feel that dichotomy. You know what I'm talking about. Oh. Moss blocks. But light doesn't travel through moss blocks. Right? Am I wrong about that? Here, let's check this out. We have a level 12, and it brought it down. See that? And this is getting it from there. Oh, it was placing blocks. That was from earlier. My bad. Okay. Yeah, so we're on the same page. Okay. And these are only here because of the water. I have to remember that. Otherwise, I tell you what, man. One thing that is going to happen is this is going to... I wasn't really planning on carrying that much, but this is going to end up taking care of the slime problem. And I do like this idea better of not being able to see the cart. But we are going to have to mess with some different FOVs and maybe make recommendations for when people ride this. Okay. Yeah, baby. Okay, now wait a minute. Poopy. Hold on. I'm gonna do this too. I'm gonna fill this out too, just so I have it. Somebody's gonna dream about the number 12 tonight. Dang it. Oh, no, my bad. Yeah, no, how my bad. Bum, bum, bum. How my bad. Okay, get this feeling all right here. All right, guys, let's go ride this real quick. This is awesome because this is extremely unassuming right here. I like that a lot. Here we go. So this is the ride here. How do we feel about this speed? In about 5 seconds. It'll be nice and quiet for us. We know that. Everything's going to be kind of bigger than life. Look at that.
Eat your food, bro.
Look at that. Just straight up big. That's amazing. I did. That face just peeking about. I love it. Oh my God. I swear, I thought I was losing my mind for a second there, dude. Uh-oh. All right, well, now we got a problem. Well, not a problem, but you know. Okay, so that was really funny, dude. My brain was like, did I just CXB? Like I said, like, because it goes in perfectly with that wall too. That was amazing. I do want to do this. Where is my phone? Here we go. Do a quick stopwatch here. Okay, a little slower or fast. Why is it going so fast? What just happened? Did that feel like way faster? Yeah, I did the block drop, but off the second. Oh, I think it may have gone. Hold on. No. Get back here. Yeah, this is going to be kind of finicky setting this up, but you know, I'm here for it, man. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have done that's a good shout. I should do the waterlog configuration I have at the beginning too. That is what I should do. So essentially what I'm going to end up doing is setting the whole rail system up and then come back and lay it over, which, you know, duh, but it's like, I'm just surprised that it felt like that one was so much quickerly. I'm sorry, that's funny to me. That is perfect, dude. Yeah. That's good. That's good stuff. I'm sorry, guys. This is funny to me for some reason. Okay. So even that was about 10 seconds to the end there. Okay, I think we're going to get there. I said a maximum of 3 minutes in this chamber. If it took 10 seconds to get from here to there, this is not the pattern we're going to do, obviously, but it means that the fact that we won't be able to see the rails is awesome. Oh, I know exactly what I want to do now. I'm so excited. Guys, this has been kind of keeping me up. Because I'm like, this is going to be so tacky. There's going to be rails everywhere. I'm grateful that Tango taught me how to make the carts silent. That's going to be huge. I wasn't sure how I was going to regulate speed. Guys, these are all the things that got like accomplished in this stream today. Was the fact that, again, let's go through it again. I did not know how I was going to properly regulate speed. Now I do. We have configuration, waterlog power rail, 2 waterlog standard rails after it. That gets the exact speed I want. My goal of hitting around a 3-minute mark for the single 3-minute max and per chamber is, this looks good. This is going to work. You're not going to be able to see the rails. We know what our radius is going to be. Hey, don't look now, but we may have done something today. Okay? I mean, it was no light in 90 portals, but look what we did. It was cool. That was fun. Miss Redtail says, what a terrible day. So little procrastination done. I know. I've kind of earned the right to mess about. I want to mess about.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, man. That is amazing. That's amazing how that played out. I see it in Impulse Head. And I don't want to say it where he can hear me, but I was all ready to mess around, and he was right. He made me get to work. He was right. He was right. Okay. I earned a hangout now, Impulse. Give it up. No, you.
Proud of you.
You're the worst. Oh, I got it
How
right.
to get to you. What is this? Why is this closed?
Oh, that was Tango bringing my sand back.
Oh.
All
Good job,
right.
buddy. You did stuff.
I did stuff, dude.
Let's go.
I learned that I'm not even joking. I'm like, how am I going to regulate speed? And how do I get rid of how tacky it is to find? Come
Did you try
on, XP,
mounting
you're
up?
going to ruin it.
You mount it up, right?
I mounted up, and because the guy regulated, mount up. It was a clear black night. Dark night. Warren G on the streets trying to consume some skirts from the E so I can get my funk rolling them up. I don't even know what they're saying. I don't even know if I'm saying the right words.
None of that.
Just hit the east side on the LB. What's the letters? LBC.
LBC? Long Beach City, yeah.
Long Beach
LBC.
City. Just hit the east side on the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seeing a car full of girls, they no need to get something. I don't know what that word. All you. Does he call them tricks? My God, I'm just now realizing what the words are. What you got me singing that for?
Maybe just whoop. Before, you say stuff that you don't know what's coming out your mouth. just kind of just get it back up a little bit.
I do miss Nate Dogg, and they're both gone,
Oh,
aren't they?
he was
Warren
awesome.
G and Nate Dogg. They're both gone. Right? Are they both gone?
Is he? I know Nate Dogg is, but how about Warren G?
I'm pretty sure they're both, and it makes me sad. Regulator. You know what's
Hey,
amazing?
how's Decked Out coming? Pretty
Well,
cool audio stuff you did,
it's-
but I noticed there was a lack of Decked Out progress today.
I did it. I've done a good job on the mountain.
There you go. See, Warren G's live. You got us all.
Is
sad
he?
about Warren G.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Trace. You know, worry. I'm just saying. Are you sure? Do you know that regulators that's like, you know what the opening like speech is in it? You got to be handy with the steel mean, if you know what I mean, earn to keep that whole thing.
Yeah.
That's from like what's that movie, guys, with Billy the Kid? Isn't it Young Guns? Thank you, XB. Yeah, that's from Young Guns.
XB knows stuff.
Actually, he knows everything. Doesn't just have all the material; it has all the answers. One of your favorite movies. Nice. Oh, can you imagine XB watching Young Guns while eating Qdoba? Does that just sound amazing, XB? That sounds like that would be a great night for you. Do you remember
Qdoba now?
I know. Do you remember having
we
Qdoba?
need to do a taste test. That's it. Next podcast. We'll get Qdoba, we'll get Chipotle, and we'll blind taste test. I don't know how good of a podcast that would be. We'll be chewing 90% of the time. More like a, what do they call it? Mukbang or something? What do they call it?
Just drive to Tucson, get some Sonoran hot dogs. Oh, I'm so hungry now.
Oh, man. I've been in Tucson a lot lately, actually.
Yeah, for volleyball.
Yeah.
And I leave for South Carolina on Thursday, buddy.
All right. Yeah.
Just hit the east side and the
that's kinda-
NBC and then Mr. Jennifer
It is
and Mr.
called
ImpulseSV.
Okay. Chewcast. The emphasis is Chewcast. It all sounds good to me. I'm hungry right now.
I know. I almost think about having another piece of beef jerky, but I'm not gonna. I've already had. I've already had 2 this stream.
Dude, you've been consuming so much beef jerky. Your body is probably like 90% beef jerky now.
Aren't we all? Well, the thing is, yeah, but it's, dude, I'm telling you this right now, dude. I worked out yesterday. I came home. I'm counting macros, dude, and the whole thing. I've been counting macros.
Good
but,
for you, man.
well, but I'm not. Hold on. I'm not overly disciplined. For a while there, I'm just like more in tune.
You're counting them.
I'm counting them.
There's no limit.
No. That's just it. No. Count in the beginning. I counted enough to be kind of familiar with what I probably need, type thing. So I'm like, okay, well, I know what to kind of stay away from to make sure, because fat macros are so easy to go over, right? But carbs are hard to hit. I'm sorry, protein's hard to hit.
Cheese.
Huh?
I like cheese.
I do too. And 2 pieces of it is more than you need for a month.
Day.
It's ridiculous, right? So I learned all that. But the thing is, I knew I was probably not getting the protein I needed. And so yesterday, dude, I went after it. I'm like, I'm going to make it, dude. I'm going to do it. And I ate so much yesterday, dude. And at the end of the day, I'm like, I can't believe I'm going to say this. I have to make, I need to more. I needed like another 35 grams of protein, dude. And when it was all said and done, dude, I was about to pop and I still needed like another 15 grams of protein. I'm like, I'm done. I'm not going to make it. So it's like, I can't, that's the thing with me and macros is I cannot eat enough. It's killing me.
It's hard. Protein's tough. Tell you what though, I went to the dentist today. Did they ever take your blood pressure at the dentist?
No.
I always wonder why. Like they're literally just gonna scrape plaque off my teeth. Why are they worried about my blood pressure? But okay. But they always take my blood pressure, right?
Mm-hmm.
And today it was 115/78, and she said that's perfect.
Nice.
I don't know those stats very well, but I'll believe her.
I don't know what they are either.
I used to have terrible blood pressure.
You did, but you got it under control. That I don't know what, I mean, I don't think I've ever had my blood pressure be, I think it's perfect because my dad, he had really low blood pressure, high blood pressure, low, high.
Your chat's saying you should be shooting for 120/80, so 115/78 is pretty darn close.
That's good, man. 120.
Take
yeah, that's
it,
right,
man. Yeah. A couple years ago, it was, I wrote it down. I just looked it up. It was 140/87. That's pretty bad, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know. Is that super bad? They're saying 120/80 is now pre-hypertension. Everything's a moving
Well,
target.
good thing I got under that 115. 115.
What was it? 115 over what?
115 over 78.
So that could be argued it's not low, but it's lower than whatever, right?
Well, it's lower than pre-hypertension, so I would think
So
it's good.
no, it sounds like it's good, but it can be too low. Like my mom.
Oh yeah, you can have too low blood pressure. Yeah.
So
that
my
happens.
mom, she has really low blood pressure, or really, I don't remember exactly, but many years ago, she had to go to the emergency room, and they gave her something that drops your blood pressure. She already had low blood pressure, or she was
that's
on
not a good
medication to make
idea.
it low,
That
and it
sounds
made it,
terrible.
put her into cardiac arrest, dude. They had to use paddles on my poor mom.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, hey Scoop.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Scary.
yeah,
Very
it is.
scary.
It really is. It yeah, I don't want to say. I was going to say something pretty dark. What's up, Scooped? Yeah, see, Scoop says that shows how much progress you've made.
Yeah, he knows stuff. He knows stuff about health. I'll
Yeah.
take it.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Yeah, big change.
You just came to
Oh,
say congratulate. What a guy.
I just tore down something I built last episode so I could build something new in its place.
What
And
did
then I built that new thing.
you tear
You wanna see
down?
it?
Yeah.
I'll show you. You know, exclusive previews, but hey,
Are you sure? Okay.
everybody just watched you work, so I feel like they deserve something. Here, come on. All the way down. Don't die.
Diamonds.
Did you bring anything?
I'll leave
Did you
him.
bring anything to smelt? You need anything smelted? Should have asked that before we left.
Can't you smelt netherrack?
You want?
That's all I
Yes.
have. And I only have 2 pieces.
Do you have it on? Oh, 2 pieces.
Oh, but I have sand. I have sand. We can make glass.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's do that.
I have a lot of
Let's
sand.
Come on, fall.
Ah!
You okay?
I almost died. All right.
No, you.
No, I didn't. Look at this furnace array.
Yeah, look. This is a vertical furnace array that I made. I developed it today. Me. I did this. I made this. It's my design, not someone else's.
So who'd you steal this from?
No, it's mine. I spent all day building this after I went to the dentist.
All right. Very good. This is sweet.
No, it is mine. I'm not kidding.
I believe it.
Check it out. Oh, let's see. How's this work? Let me get a cart. I haven't hooked it up yet, so we got to do this manual.
Where can a guy get
over
some
here.
buffs around here?
Oh, dude, you spend enough time in my base, you leave the base, and you hate it.
Yeah.
Not being able to run fast and jump and stuff.
It felt
sucks.
like, like hightail. I've been getting used to how high you can jump and grab onto blocks and
yeah.
stuff. All right. What do we got?
Okay, put some stuff in this chest to smelt.
Okay. Is a stack of sand okay?
Sure. You even go 2 stacks of sand if you
I'll do
want.
2. I'll do 2.
So I have very specific requirements. I send 1 minecart chest in. I needed to drop everything off into the smelting system and then pick up the smelted items and then return to the surface.
Okay.
No, the whole coming from the surface and returning, I haven't done that yet. But this will do. So go ahead and just pull that lever there if you got it loaded.
There
all
it
right, now
goes.
go free cam. Watch the furnaces all light up. It's fun.
Okay.
Imagine this is all carved out in a big window. You can watch this from the outside.
Look
It's
at
gonna be cool.
that.
Yeah, watch. Okay, so watch. When it comes back up, it does a little test by our feet if you don't block it, and it says, "Hey, do I still have more items to smelt?" And if it does, it'll do another round.
Ah.
How many did you put in there?
2 stacks.
Perfect. Okay, so next time it should realize that it's dropped everything off, and it should go a different route. Whoop! There it goes, different route. Now it's picking them up.
Now it's picking them up and
Now
picking.
it's going in front of them, and it's picking up the smelted goods.
So how
Now,
come there's
so
2
keep doing that.
chests all of a sudden?
Oh, the other one's loading fuel in the back.
Ah.
I'm loading fuel at the same time.
Okay.
So that one's now picking up the items that have been smelted, and then once it realizes that it's picked up all the smelted items, it will it'll go back up to the surface. Which right now it's just a dead end at the bottom. But
Okay, that's pretty
this is what I've been-
awesome,
this is what I
actually,
was working on
dude.
your whole stream.
That
built
is
this whole thing.
amazing. It's like you need a couple stacks of something smelted, and it's done in what looks to be less than a minute. And
Oh yeah, 64 furnaces, man. So it's pretty quick. Oh, it's done. It's done. See, it's under us.
get out of here. You get all the way out of town.
So this right here, this was the cart.
Oh
that you
my
would
God.
initially put the sand in. And it would return you
Impulse!
with
That's
2 stacks of
awesome.
glass.
I love it.
I had so much fun designing this, dude. It's been a long time since I've like designed my own thing. You know, so I was feeling pretty accomplished.
You should.
I had a buffalo chicken sandwich afterwards. I was so happy with myself.
You think this is impressive, dude? I put a carpet on my face. Hey, this is no for real though.
Do a Roomba again, man. Brought me back to the old days.
It looks like it, doesn't it? It
the
does.
Roomba Gold Farm, remember?
Yeah, I do, but that
remember.
was half slab though. That was before carpet. That was half slab, so
Yeah.
only the top few pixels of our head were going. Impulse, this is really, really, really
Take a glass.
awesome.
Take a glass. You earned it.
I did earn it.
I like apple pie. Thanks.
This is really, 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 really cool. The fact that, oh my God, because honestly, smelting is such a fire and forget thing, and you're just like, ugh, waiting forever. This is crazy how
Yeah, I
fast
wanted,
it is.
so I got to carve this out, right? Because it's going to be a big window. So I wanted something that you could watch. It would have movement.
Yeah.
Right? So you can kind of stand at the front when this is all opened up. You can stand back and see all the furnaces turn on, and there's always going to be like mine carts going all over the place. And it's kind of cool how they like go up, see the little elevator, the little water elevator.
Yeah.
You can go up the water elevators and stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of just movement and stuff to watch. It's fun.
This is actually an exclusive preview that I'm very, very honored that you shared with my crew, because this is very cool.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
thanks, man.
And it goes and just picks it all up and just, it's like, basically, oh, dude, you got to design the front of this, dude. I know it'll be glass, but you got to find a way to make it look like one giant furnace. So it just looks like one big speed furnace on the front. With the, dude, this is so, so beautiful, because that's what it is. It's that one giant, it's basically a super duper pooper scooper furnace.
A glass mosaic of you know, the black glass and the
Yeah,
gray
exactly.
glass and the light gray glass and something like that. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Bro, you just made
good
a
idea.
furnace that smelts things 64 times faster than a normal furnace. I don't care who you are. That's awesome. That is awesome, dude.
Thanks, dude.
So
That's fun.
smart.
Now I got to go see what else I can tear out in my base. My favorite thing to do: build stuff up and then tear it out.
That's what I was gonna say. I know so you already built this and then you tore it out and made this?
Yeah, I built a different one, but then I realized I couldn't do the whole cart system thing the way I wanted to. Like, the whole idea of sending one cart and having it do everything and return to you was kind of the hard part. So my use case was weird.
Yeah.
All the systems are like made to like stand in front of it, put stuff in, press a button, you know, that kind of stuff. So I need something like super automated. Because yeah, if you come up to my storage room here, follow me. So this is where I want to basically like have the cart, you know, and I pop it in here and I'm just like fill it up with stuff and peace out.
Oh my God.
And then it goes down, does its thing, and then returns to me up here. That's the plan.
What kind of audio cue you're gonna have?
Oh, I just made it. Did you record that? Peace out. No. Okay.
I think it needs to be sort of like a You Have Mail, but it needs to be like something funnier.
You got smelted, fool.
You got.
I don't know.
I want to say so many things. Mail, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh, it came back. It wasn't supposed. I didn't know it was going to do that.
Huh? Oh,
it kind of came back there.
so that's cool. You put it here, delivers it here. You're like, I got some stuff to smell. Nooch, snoogans. And then it comes up.
Nooch and Snoogans.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
Man.
Nooch on the way down, Snoogans on the way back.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to get technical. He has so many storage rooms.
Yeah. So many storage. I have 2.
That's
Hey, you know, let me see if I can count how many times you complained during that stream about not knowing where your stuff was, not being organized.
We're not talking about me.
I would need to build 20 more storage rooms just to hold your complaints.
How would you filter them? Let's go right into the fire. Ah. Hey, let's tell everybody. I've already told them, and I'm sure most of them know, but some might not know. This Friday on the ImpulseSV podcast, we've got none other but my Twitch crush. We got Puppy's Tummy's coming on. So tell your friends. It's already been recorded.
Are you ever gonna tell her that you got a crush on her? I mean, I thought that was the whole reason you invited her to the podcast.
I need to have the upper hand here, dude. I can't let her know how much I like her.
Yeah.
But I did it.
It's a good one, dude. We get to hear about the transition from teacher to streamer.
Yep. Some of the,
how that went, how it's going.
What's
Good
transferable
talk.
about
Very
it.
good talk.
Yeah.
Very good talk.
Yeah. She was
she
a
did
good
great,
guest.
man.
She did.
She was fantastic.
I know she's listening to this too. Don't let this go to your head, love.
Oh, never mind.
But no, she.
A couple notes I took actually. No.
The thing is, like in all honesty, this just legitimately such a good guest. Actually, kind of came off
Absolutely.
like she had done several podcasts before as a guest, and so that was pleasant.
It was nice because I think we spent a lot of time together, so we were all pretty comfortable. So that was nice.
Yeah, it was more like a hangout with some cameras on.
Yeah, eventually, once you get past the first couple minutes, you just kind of forget. We're just hanging out, chatting. It's cool.
Yeah, it was a good time. Really good time.
Yeah.
That'll be Friday.
So Friday.
I got to get that
This
scheduled.
Friday.
Got to get down on Friday. Yeah, I said it.
So I
keeping that song
alive. I canceled my stream yesterday and tomorrow just to have some time to do some things I've been putting on. And I saw a lot of people think I canceled them because I couldn't get the beard off. Did you see the beard that I wore for the D&D?
I didn't
campaign?
see it. I haven't seen it. No.
You haven't seen it?
No. I haven't.
No way. Have you?
You know what? I'm confused because
the internet?
I've seen clips of D&D and I don't remember you wearing anything. I swear I don't. Send me a picture. I say.
Okay. Or real quick, just pull up YouTube and look at my last VOD.
Okay. The
Front and
YouTube
center.
You sound like Vince Vaughn. You're gonna put it on the line.
Put it on check the tubes of you. You pulling it up or you need me to send it to you?
I'm pulling it up.
This man doesn't go to Reddit. Nothing.
No, I know. Oh, that's a great beard.
Yeah, dude.
That was not on.
It was like,
dude.
Yeah, that was glued to my face. Literally glued to my face. So that's why I was saying so many people, and I saw it. I saw these comments. So many people thought I canceled my stream because I couldn't get my beard off. They thought it was just like permanently attached to my face, and I was embarrassed. So I was like, nope, not streaming anymore.
That's fantastic, dude. That's how you lean in, bro.
To be honest, though, I did peel it off my face right after the stream,
Mm-hmm.
and it left like a glue residue that was like I literally had to like scrub my face with soap for a very long time. So it wouldn't be sticky. I was afraid I was gonna like wake up in the morning and just have lint stuck all over my face, from my pillow or something.
Yeah. I think there's got to be a good solvent for that. Like,
And it came off eventually. It's fine.
It's
like a 3M thing. How you fix like 3M has those things you fix frames to the wall with. It was basically like that, but to my face.
Oh, I got
It was a fix to my face.
dude. There was
you could have hung a frame off of it.
There was an MCC a while ago. See, look, this chat is backing up what I'm about to say. There was an MCC a while ago where I was on the Blue Bats and we were going to do like blue war paint or whatever. So I went and got some face paint, and I'm like, I haven't put on makeup of any kind since I was like in theater, and I'm like, what if I don't want to put this face paint on if I don't know how to get it off? So I researched how to get it off. One of the options is baby oil, right? That's on how to get like face paint off. So I went and I bought some baby oil, and then I actually ended up just being able to wash it off with just soap, so I didn't need it. So why am I telling you this?
So I could have borrowed the baby oil from you.
I probably it's not open if you want to borrow it, but
I'm good now. That's fine.
Pups comes home, dude, and keep in mind this was in the midst of all the P. Diddy documentary stuff going on. And Pups comes home and sees this thing of baby oil, and she's like, I'm like, what? She's like, is this why? And I told her, I'm like, it's for face paint. It's just like so out of pocket. I'm like, what? Why? There's no way that's where your head went.
He's he's ruined baby oil now.
Yes.
Can't even talk about it without
Baby
thinking about
oil should be such
weird
an
stuff.
innocent thing.
Yeah.
Goodness
Got the word baby in
gracious.
it. Like the most innocent thing ever.
I know. It's like you said, it's got the word baby in it.
Yeah. Anyway, dude, I just stopped by to tell you I was proud of you. That was a good stream. You did stuff and things.
Did a lot of testing.
You know?
Thanks. Yeah. I'm really glad you kicked me out of your house when I wanted to hang out.
I know, dude. You were so like, I don't want to work, and it makes it sound like you don't enjoy that part of Minecraft. And that makes me sad. But then you got stuff done, and I saw how lit you up.
No, well, it did. Well, the problem is it had nothing to do with I don't want to work. That's what it sounds like. But what it is I was not looking forward to trying to tackle what I wanted to tackle and then just like ending the stream and being like, I guess I still don't know how I'm going to do this. But that's not what happened. I was just convinced. If I know, I love all those items coming up that, dude. I love it.
Oh, yeah. You got to do a continuity thing, man.
Yeah, I do.
It
but
makes the glass look so much better.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work for me. It just keeps bugging out. I like doing F3B on this, dude. Have you?
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen F3B over at the mangrove farm?
No, not while you're running it anyway.
Dude, especially at night. Here, come with me before it's not nighttime. Hold on. Hopefully nobody sleeps, but they might. God, look at this. Look at this spiral thing. Come on.
Oh yeah, my box is rendering new stuff.
Oh, he's been in the hole. Come on, quicker. Please, nobody sleep. There you go. I could just do this. There we go. All right. Okay, you have F3B on? You have F3B on?
Spot.
No, you have
F3B.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to go free cam after I flick this. So
Okay.
now go free cam and come to the other side of the thing. Oh, can you hear me? Yeah,
Yeah, that's
you're the
fine.
man. You're the man. I do need the continuity, but once this thing starts flowing, it's fun to look at that. And then everything that falls all the way down, that's bone meal.
That's a lot of mas o menos.
What? You know what that is, dude? That's more moss, also known as moss.
Oh man.
Yeah, I like watching this thing at night. I got to get that continuity thing. It makes me crazy.
Yeah, dude. Do you use Prism? Or Minecraft launcher? No.
I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you go in there, there's a mod thing where you can do downloads for mods and then just search for it. And then if there's any dependencies, it'll grab it. Instead of just throwing in the file I sent you, you know what I mean?
Okay,
That way
I
it catches dependencies.
I'll do
when you do
that.
it that way.
I'll do that.
That
You know
might
what's-
fix your problem.
You know what I'm realizing that's cool is that when I turn the machine off and then I turn it back on, I guess I should have known how to do this. Off. Look at that wave. Watch the wave come start from the bottom and go to the top. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
Since
yeah.
it's got since turning it on the power has to go up the whole thing. Watch this. This is cool. Look at this.
Here it comes. Gotta stand up. Arms in the air.
Going for a ride. Oh, this thing has not
That was
been
cool,
on.
man.
Yeah, turn it back off.
Hasn't been on in a while? You shaking off the dust right now?
Yeah, I haven't needed to. In fact, look over here.
That's the way it is with farms, man. Spend so much time building them, and then you run it for like one night, and you're like, I'm good.
Right, yeah.
I haven't been back to the Wither Skelly farm in a while, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, here, come to my platform over here. Okay, so this here. So last season I had such a bone problem. Each one of those lights means that there's a double chest full of bone meal. And you can see, oh, the top one. Okay, the top one's not solid, but each one of those, and that whole
it's filling
thing
up
is
right now.
that casing is made out of bone block.
Nice.
So
Ain't
bone
no
meal.
shortage of bone meal.
No, bone meal
That's
is
awesome.
fine. Bone meal's good to go. God, I haven't been over here in a while. And you know what that also means, all you homies, is that we can turn this guy on, right? Wait a minute.
Don't break it, man. Did you forget how to run it?
I forgot how to turn this on. Hold on. Don't tell me.
We need to
I
write
know where
an
it's at. It's
instruction
right
book.
here. I know it's right here. So I turn this on, and here's what's nice. Turn this guy on. Should be. Is it
Okay.
working?
Oh, this is for the propagate.
The propaganda. Why isn't it working? It's full of bone meal. Why all of a sudden it no worky?
Uh-oh.
Did something change? Oh, I know why. I know why. Because because for some reason the breaker is off. Why is this off? No!
Not a gin.
That's right. That's not a gin. God, dude, I haven't played.
Do you miss Phasmo? Come play Phasmo with me, dude. I played the other day and it was so awesome.
Did you miss me?
Whoa. What?
Why is that playing?
What the heck? What the heck?
Okay, do you want to know what that is? Well, first of all, why is this thing not working? I don't know why this isn't working all of a sudden.
Yeah. FedExB doesn't just deliver goodies. He delivers jams. Let's go.
Okay, I got to figure out. I don't know why this isn't working. Why is this hopper clock not
building a
working?
farm again without theme music. This is amazing.
Well, I don't know I know what disc that is, but I don't know where it's coming from. What I need to know is why my the ether clock's not working.
I wish we knew somebody that knew something about this.
No, but I don't understand why it's just suddenly not working. What am I missing here? Hold on, let me
Here,
figure
take
this
the
out.
items out of one side, put it in the other side. Try that. That was awesome. I like that music a lot. There we go.
What happened? You just took it out from one side, put it on the other
I
side?
took the items off on one side, put it in the other side.
All right. I don't know why that was.
That disc is cool. Where's that disc?
Okay, you ready? I'm going to tell you, Impulse. I got that disc out of pure accident. Now, when you do a return to sender, the guest will drop a pure white disc. It looks like milk.
Yeah, he's holding it. That's so cool.
Yeah, that's it right there. Yep. That's from doing a return to sender now. We learned that on stream.
What is this called? It. Amos Roddy Tears. That is so cool. It'll emit a signal of 10. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was going in the hopper.
Yeah, dude, for real. Like I was on stream and I did a return to sender and I'm like, what? I thought it was like it dropped the world's biggest tear. I'm like, what is that? And I go over, I'm like, what? A disc? And I'm like, oh, here we go again. I'm not paying attention. When did this happen? But here we are.
Yeah, they do a lot of
There we go.
updates in this game. You gotta watch X's videos and stuff.
Yeah.
Zuma covers it all every time they make updates.
Yeah. Yep. And then so now
There was one update where rails were allowed to be waterlogged, and that's why you were questioning earlier. You weren't going crazy. It used to be that water would wash rails out, but they made an update. I don't know.
I remember
year
that.
and a half ago, 2 years ago.
Yeah, well, I remember that because that was when it was introduced in in MCC in the what's that? The rail game in MCC?
Railroad Rush.
Railroad Rush, right? Because we had to bring rails through water, and I remember it being relatively new at that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I might have to run this again relatively soon. Oh, Dippled-op.
It's cool, man.
Thank you.
I like being able to use mangrove whenever I like.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, that reminds me. God, there's something I want to. Yeah, never mind. I don't want to say anything else.
Is it a spoiler for your next episode?
Well, we'll see. I need somebody to get back to me on something, but we'll see.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Well, I think I got my intro recorded.
Nice.
Doing that smelting system.
Yeah, that is.
Got about a million
sick.
other things I need to do. My in-game to-do list is a lot like my IRL to-do list, and it's just growing out of control. That's why I needed to take time off.
Yeah.
We got hit with a rock on the way back from Tucson a couple weeks ago, and there's been a crack, not a full crack, but a little thing in my wife's windshield. I finally got around to calling them to get it fixed. So.
Did they do that thing where they
Little
put that
stuff.
little goo in it and smooth it over, or did you get a new windshield?
I don't know. I'll tell you tomorrow. They're coming tomorrow.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. But see, like, typically I'm like, oh, I don't have time for them to come because I'm always streaming and recording and stuff. So, but like, I'll just take a few off. That way I have it open so I can schedule all these appointments needed to take care of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's scary, dude. That thing hit the windshield right in front of her face, man.
That is spooky.
If windshields didn't exist, she'd be dead. That's scary, right?
Well, I think about that a lot with motorcycle riders who don't wear helmets, dude.
Oh,
You know, I think about that all the time.
One rock. Woof.
Yeah. Oh, that would hurt
Crazy.
so much, dude. Was there like a truck in front of you with the bunch of garbage and no?
No, just a little compact car in front of us. Just happened to grab the tread just right, I guess. I don't know.
Flipped it up and nooch.
Yeah. The worst.
It sucks.
Yeah, it scared us both. I may or may not have said a naughty word. with my 14-year-old in the back seat.
You potty mouth.
I know. As the first bad word she's ever heard in her life.
Yeah, I'm sure that's true. Here's the deal, okay? Let's just say what it is. You guys are pretty good. I mean, you can have a potty mouth sometimes. You can be sometimes when we were together, boys will be boys.
Bros.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Let loose.
But keep it pretty clean. And we keep it pretty clean around your house, and we always mostly have been. But oh my gosh, remember how much of a culprit Pups was, dude? In regards to so here's the deal, guys. So one of Impulse's daughters is like an absolute. You guys ever seen Mission Impossible, the original Mission Impossible, where Tom Cruise is coming down with that wire thing? He has to hover above the touch sensitive. That's how she comes out of the ceiling when you say a bad word. She's been gone for hours, and you say one bad word. She's like, woof, like in that moment. And I'm like, oh, I'm just not going to talk when I'm over here anymore.
Yeah, dude. It's the same thing with like when we're watching movies, Won't see her for hours. It's like, yeah, it's probably okay to put this R-rated movie on, and and it's fine. The movie's fine. It's all good. And all of a sudden it gets to the whatever raunchy stuff. And then boom, she's right there. I'm like, come on. and then you do the parent panic thing. Pause it. Uh-oh. Nope. That was a bad frame to pause it on.
Pause it. The word pause was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I know the feeling.
Every time, man. Every time. Without fail.
No question.
They just have
man.
to time you down, man.
Yep. That's this ran out. Okay, so
you don't leave this on; it'll break, right?
It
chance
is
that if you leave here, it'll break.
Well, it won't. What happens is I turn it off because right now it's not doing anything because one of the dispensers runs out of bone meal before the rest, right? So now, what happens is now that I turned it off. Oh, but I turned off the bone meal machine too. But the bone meal tower actually comes and fills this up, and when this is full, then it moves on to the archive.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's empty now. Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say. I mean, I do know somebody that learned a thing or two about chunk loaders recently. Might be a bit of an expert.
Yeah.
Chunk loaders.
Seriously, that was a fun stream, dude. With Top yesterday, dude. Did you see what you saw? So you did. You saw what we were doing then?
No, I just yeah, for like 5 seconds I saw. I knew what you were up to.
Dude, we constructed 90 portals, dude. And we did the whole like minecart thing where the minecart goes through, breaks on the other side, comes back through, goes through, breaks on the other side, comes back through. Like it was so awesome, man. It's such cool technology. This place
Fun
is a
stuff.
Mess.
Got like 8 million chunk loaders per decked
So
out. It's
much.
crazy,
I
man. He's
know.
got such a big area to load.
I know. It's massive. God. Anyways. All right. So, hey, I appreciate the kind words. Fly on back. I appreciate did I turn this off, right? Yeah. Appreciate the kind words. Also appreciate
Gosh.
you not hanging out with me. It was the right thing.
Yeah, well, I had a smelter and stuff.
You know what? Yeah, he would have hung out, guys. He would have if he didn't have stuff to do. He pretended.
It's my day off, man. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Now I'm on here building a super smelter.
It is really super cool, though, man.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Are you flying behind me? Do you think you can fly and float all the way down without hitting anything into my room?
Oh gosh, I don't even know where we are. Okay.
I've only done this.
Is this
once.
You got to go through the tunnel or something, right?
You don't have to. You can, but you just go through here and nooch.
Well, if I want to be as cool as you.
Oh, I didn't do it. I was so close.
Uh-oh. I'm losing speed. Wait, where'd he go? Here? Oh
See
gosh.
it?
Oh
There
gosh.
it
Oh
is.
gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Ah! Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
I wasn't trying back there.
This is functional now, dude.
Is this a swing set?
Ish. Yeah.
Can you push me?
Yeah, here I come.
I wish I could dangle my legs and.
Actually, this would be cute. Stay right there. This is a cute shot. I just went right there. Did you see me go by you?
Oh man.
Yeah, dude. That's if I want to keep, obviously not this pace, but a pace that I had coming up to you. That's all about that waterlog configuration I got going on. It's perfect. Dope. Stinks. It's not that I can do. We're such unbelievable children, dude. My guy is just like staring blankly, traumatized.
I'm literally dealing with it. Nothing you can do about it. Oh man.
All right, let me pop out here. This is another whole thing I'm gonna have to get sorted. Hup, hup. And
Yeah, dude, I've been productive today and yesterday, man. Felt good. Finally fixed my lighting system so people can change the lights behind me again. Went to the dentist, came back, somebody turned them on.
there you go.
Because the channel point redemption turned on when I was testing it.
Oh, nice.
I left with them off, came back home, my lights are on pink. And I'm like, what?
What? Oh, man.
Feels
All
good.
right. I
See?
am
Productivity,
so
man.
happy. I know. Feel good. But I got to leave in 2 days, so.
Yeah. So you've got to be super productive next 2 days.
Well,
You
I
gonna try to
gotta-
get another episode out before you go? Or
That's
what's the
going to
plan?
be impossible.
Or is that a long shot?
A long shot. I mean, I leave early Thursday morning, so.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
crap. Sorry. Dang it.
Yeah. Purse. Oh, Tango back. Being a grown up is overrated for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I got like 8 million other things I got to look into. Not to mention the T word. Ugh.
Oh, I know. I have a folder for all that stuff, and I've started it, and I just, I don't want to talk about it. I hate it so much.
Well, better get on top of it soon because it'll get away from us.
Yes, it will. It happens quick.
Sorry, you see, I was afraid to say the actual word. I didn't say it, but y'all knew what I was talking about.
Yeah, it's the worst. Man, don't get me on my rant.
I know,
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Tempts you
XB,
with
there's some
good
Skiz
time.
trivia for you, XB. What do I refer to the government as?
Oh.
It is the most successful mafia in the world. Probably not a popular thing, but I stand by it. The most successful mafia in the world. I'm just saying, man. Scooped, I'm proud of you. Finished his T word yesterday.
That's good. It's better to just get it done with, I suppose. Get ahead of it.
I wish it was.
I always procrastinate, and then it's a stressful thing at the end. But
yeah. And we have a CPA.
Maybe I should.
And it's still a nightmare.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna hire a guy to do my taxes and never have to worry about this again.
Yeah.
First year, he's like, I'm gonna need you to do this, 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 and this. I'm like, well, what's the point of hiring you
I
Yeah.
have to do all this work?
He's like, go ahead and open up TurboTax, fill all that out, submit it. I'll be here if you have any questions. No, he really does obviously a lot more. He's able to see things that we can't see and that whole nine, you know, and stuff like that. Like,
Turns out he needs like information from us in order to do it, but I get
lots of information. Yeah.
Still. Yeah.
Ugh.
I bought less stuff this year, so hopefully it's easier. You know, I'm trying to dial that back.
Well, I let's see. You know, yeah, there's so, I don't even want to talk about it on stream because it's so frustrating, but there's all these like little tricks and whatever. And I was like, I am for the record, I'm grateful for the CPA that we use because they were like, are you paying for health insurance, like privatized health insurance? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, how are you paying for that? I'm like, with money. And then they're like, well, you know, like that should be coming directly out of your business account. So it's a write-off. And I'm like, okay, well, you know what? I'm too dumb to know that. So I will make that change and we'll do that from now on. In the meantime, this is what I paid. Yeah.
Yeah.
So much fun.
Yeah. Fun stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, maybe I'll work on that tomorrow. I don't know.
I don't want to do
We'll
anything.
see. I feel like I got to show my face just to prove that I got the beard off.
You might have to. No, you take off the time that you need to take off, dude.
That guy just spawned just right
Yeah,
in front of us.
this is Impulse. You ready? Can I explain what our conversation was the other day? So I'm like, you know, because we have to have a lot of shop talk, Impulse and I do, in regards to the podcast. And I'm like, well, I'm leaving again on Thursday. I got this podcast with Pups edited. We'll get that out Friday. And he's like, well, he goes, I'm taking this week. I need time off. So I'm taking this week off. So I have some time now. If you want to film, I'm all, what? I'm like, no, if you said you need time off, then you're taking that time off. We'll figure it out. So we're going to have to record 2 next week.
Yeah.
And that'll be great.
See, we could have recorded tomorrow, but now I got a guy coming to fix some glass. So.
Nah, it was the right thing. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I
We'll be
worked for
fine.
an hour on that schedule, dude.
Did you?
Not just
Yeah.
that schedule, not just the podcast schedule, but like my whole life schedule for the next 3 months.
I gotcha.
That felt good, but it's very daunting. It's so packed. It's so packed.
Oh, because
It's
you had to
crazy.
because of all the volleyball travel.
All the volleyball.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was naive. I was like, oh, there's only volleyball of like every other weekend or so.
Yep.
No, I look at it. I'm like, actually, I might, if I'm lucky, get 1 weekend off a month.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm with you, dude. And it's like, I am, you know, I leave, like I said, I leave Thursday and I will be coming back. I'll be back like this time next week. And then not long after that, not terribly long after that, off to Florida, you know, just like keeps on coming. What's going on? Were you trying to, he's trying to make it. He's trying to do it.
You practice this, man. Talk about no, you got to really come out of that hot, huh?
I think you need to come out slower.
Well, I mean, like, I got to get down.
Got to get down on Friday.
Get down quick. Oh, you really got to get down quick.
And I made the roof higher. Already. I think you want to be slower.
I made it easier, so I
I
really
did.
don't know what's wrong with you.
Oh, I know. I thought you were good at this. Did he do it?
No.
Oh, I think you want to be slower, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, if you nail it going fast, that's pretty cool.
Okay, that
That'd
is
be
cooler.
007.
He's not wrong. That is cooler to. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Oh. Ready? Here he goes.
No, I was just
The key is to here's the real trick. You got to be outside of it and float in.
on the outside of the wool.
On the outside of the wool.
Favorite Cleo quote ever.
Yeah.
Oh, just a bit outside.
I swear I'm counting macros. I'm not.
I got to what?
I'm not too thick for this hole.
I swear I'm counting my macros. I should totally fit in this.
Hi. Okay. I don't know what's happening.
Did you not do it?
No. There he goes.
Oh, baby!
Oh, so close, dude.
I hit the concrete. You put that there. Oh. I was so close. Dang.
Oh, Impulse good Freddy's putting in the extra minutes with his buddy because he shoot him away. Dang it!
I did feel bad. I felt like I was being a little too stern there.
No, you were right. It was the right decision.
I went dad mode. Work before play, son.
Yeah, and I didn't want to. There we go. And mooch. Okay, and hop, hop. Nope.
Oh.
You really got to
More
duck
hops.
low.
More hops.
Yeah,
More
if you're not
hops
hopping, then you're wasting everybody's time. The key is to come from over here. Oh, it's a
This
good
is the
one.
Oh, I'm feeling it. Oh, just stubbed my toe on the entrance. Ruins
There we go.
everything. I like how we cross each other in the tunnel.
Oh! Up!
Oh, I thought I had the angle.
I would love to
man.
see every single hermit do this at once. Okay, ready?
Why you go way up there?
Because it's awesome.
You're still going through the tunnel, yeah?
Yeah. Hop,
Okay.
hop, 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 hop. Look how close I got, dude. Oh, you were right behind me.
I think you bumped me.
No, I didn't.
You bumped me to the wall.
Nah.
Body checked. Practicing to be a hockey player. All right, my last attempt, and then I go.
Me too.
Here we go. 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 Oh, come on! Why does it open up right here? I was doing fun.
Ah.
It's not opening. What is this? Who's this a shrine to?
This happened
Why
when
is
you
there
and
coal
me.
in the wall? This is unlike you.
This happened when you, me, and Doc were hanging out. Why is
Oh,
there
yeah.
coal in the wall? This isn't like you. Ah, you're right, actually. This is when you, me, and Doc were hanging out, and I just made this while we were just chilling.
Oh, so this didn't actually have a purpose. You
No.
just carved it out because we were standing here
Yep.
talking.
That's correct. And I never did anything about it.
You work in very interesting ways.
Work. That's an interesting choice.
Oh, I use that
Work.
term
Loosely. Very loosely. You are correct.
It's not work, man. This was my day off, and I chose to be here.
Yeah. Wait, but before you go, where are you? Where are you?
I went back to my base.
Okay, but come out here.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, how about this is good right here. Okay, up, up,
What?
up,
Up.
up, up, and you don't have to be able to make it through the hole, but you gotta go straight down and then do the tunnel. Ready, nooch.
What?
Yeah, now do the tunnel.
Oh. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
I couldn't get down to the stairs.
Oh, that was
Came out
never gonna
so
happen.
Fast. I tried though. I
That
tried.
thing is quick, dude.
I was cooking through that tunnel.
All right. You have a great rest of your night
Yeah, you too, man.
on the home about it front, and I will catch up with you, man.
All right. Talk to you later.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. I literally almost just clicked end stream. That would have been very extra silly. Extra silly that would have been. All right, we're going to wrap this up. Guys, thanks for sticking around. We have AF Dr. Aim with the 7 months. Hooligan with the 19 months. Nom Master an hour ago with a joke. Hopefully you're around, Nom Master. Says, I got a joke for you. Sorry, not sorry. How many hermits does it take to defeat a wither? Come on. Trick question. 1 wither, 3 fighters, 2 hours, and everyone else. True. Very, very true. Very true. CTM with the new Prime sub. I think we did talk. Yeah, he's a wondering with the gift in those 5 subs. You're amazing. You guys are all amazing. Yes, thanks for sticking around for the stream. This was fun. They always are. We're going to find somebody to raid here. And tomorrow's Wednesday. I currently do plan to stream tomorrow, and there's no real reason to expect not to. But other than things catching up. So I do currently plan to stream. We'll see how that plays out. And for the time being, I'm going to send you lot over to, let me think. Here we go. Right there. Right there. Always a peaceful stream with Ginger Crush. Say hello to Ginger Crush, who is knitting a tiny Valentine's Day sweater. Meow. Wait. Oh, bang meow. Okay. I thought maybe it was a sweater for a cat. And it might be. Everybody convince her that that is a sweater for a cat. All right, you guys are amazing. Thanks for sticking around. I should see you tomorrow, but if I don't, it'll be next week because I got to travel. But until next time, guys, be good to each other. Thank you so much. Thank you, mods. You guys are all amazing. Thank you, everybody.